Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It is Sunday. Lightning Lancer, hello, hello. Din Din, hello. Hope we're having a good Sunday morning. Oh my goodness. I have some spicier than normal noodles. And they're I've been making my nose flare. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Get this slightly going while we wait. It has been quite a bit. It has been a hot moment since we have looked at anything Honkai Star Rail related. I'm gonna be real with you, I have not really touched this game in a while, since the end of Amphorius, since 3.7. It has been a bit. And honestly, I've been living, not having to worry about Honkai Star Rail. Now, that does mean I have sorely neglected the game. It does mean that I have a lot of dailies that I never did. A couple weeklies I didn't do. I think I missed an event. Not sure. I'd have to see. Depending on when we finish all of this. Depending on when we finish all of this today. Oh, one second. Need to fix. There we go. Depending on when we finish all of this, we might play a little bit of Star Rail to kind of like see what's going on in this, I think, last leg of the break. I think 4.0 comes out in another week. Hey Squeaky, do you have any love of fanfic? When I was a lot younger, I indulged occasionally in fanfic. I think I wrote a couple. I wrote a couple. They're pretty much gone. Yeah, no, I stopped engaging in fanfic, essentially around the time I got off of high school. That's when I started doing tabletop role-playing, and fanfic doesn't do anything for me anymore. I don't hate fanfiction, but I do think it is low-key really brain-rotty, and that's fun. Brain rot can be really fun, but I feel like with some facets of fandom, fanfic has brain-rotted them so much that they can't have proper discourse or even just a proper discussion in general. And I think that's a huge disservice to the genres and even the source material that's being discussed. So I'm very hit or miss with fanfiction nowadays. I wonder if I shouldn't worry about having any like studio effect on me. But I hope that answers your question. I feel like that's a bit of a non-answer, but I don't hate fanfiction. I enjoyed fanfiction a while back, but I'm kind of really like about it. Get that, currently working on a crossover? Hell yeah. Hey Squeaky, how's it going? I'm doing right. All right. And to be fair, Lightning Lancer, I think at the end of the day, my beef is more so with just fandom in general. I'm the kind of person that stays away from fandoms. Or at least that stays away from being an active, engaging member in fandoms. Because I'm not really into, like, 90% of the discourse that happens. I'm just here to enjoy the thing, and maybe talk about the thing with people who also want to talk about the thing. But, like, if you come at me with a debate that, like, the source material easily proves you wrong, like, I'm gonna pull out the source material. If a lot of your shit is speculative, like, then I don't care. Or just argument for arguments. Like, I hate ship wars. Ship wars are stupid. And I don't really care for, like, going after people just over what they ship. I feel like shipping fictional characters is a good way to kind of, like, learn about oneself and what one is for and isn't into. And, you know, just because you like a certain ship or like certain characters in a piece of media, doesn't mean that you endorse their actions or you agree with what they do, and things like that. I'm not someone who often enjoys engaging in fandom so much as members of the fandom I agree with. Honestly, I just want to tell great stories. That's very fair. A lot of the toxic fandoms like RWBY. Exactly. RWBY is a very good example of a very toxic fandom. No, I'm not even gonna bother with RWBY. Alrighty. So, actually, let me pause this. So, on the schedule for today that we're gonna be doing, again, it's been a while since I've talked and looked into Honkai Star Rail stuff. We are going to be watching the live program. Then we are going to watch all the 4.0 related trailers that have come out. And we're gonna go up to what came out, the earliest to the latest stuff. And we're not gonna worry about too much else. What I want to do, though... Hi, Lynn! What I want to do, I'm thinking, do I want to put, like, a little, like, border effect around me so that I stick out from the video? I think I'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it should be fine. Let's up the quality of this though. Let's put it in that 1080 pui. This program is brought to you by the Interastral Peace Corporation. All right, let's see what's up. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn off the captions since we're gonna need that. Want to change your? No, leave me alone. I haven't had watch through these yet either. Yeah. Is your net doing any better? This guy says Akavili and Aha were a thing.
什么叫有过一段？人家那是一起同行过一段旅程，那不叫有过一段啊？这个意思呀？对，这个意思。哦，那这条呢？你看，这人说的信誓旦旦，现在都在传是纳努克帮阿哈炸了星穹列车。哎，有道理。你想纳努克胸口那个道子，跟列车那个斜率，就噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔的。你们在胡说什么呢？别信，都是小道消息，炸车行为明显阿哈全责。
Blood of the train was absolutely Aha's fault. Does that mean this gossip is fake? Let's look at the next one then. This is the pain of losing a car made Pom Pom hold a grudge for years. The express is heading towards the land of elation in full speed. They're going to settle a score with Aha. Got it, this is fake too. It's true. This is just for real? Alright, quit discussing about gossip. If you want to know things together... Alright.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
The master who? And who gets to define elation? Actual Express has arrived. Welcome. This is the real Planarcadia. The paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. After 15 years, now that the Fantasy Moon of elation is full again, the Fantasy Moon Games will begin the schedule.
The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
To all of you watching, you reckon I'll win? Who else?
My girl.
Come and fight till the end of the world!
This Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. Who are you? The Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
I like your voice.
I see where the culprit is.
I don't...
Signs the Fantasy Moon Games are spiraling out of control again. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. Come closer.
The Herald of Death is back.
Fantasy Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands.
Serious Xianzhou criminals attempting to join the Fantasy Moon Games.
The audience is all along. Our hero declared the first battle of the Fantasy Moon subjects.
Okay. Right now it's okay. Contacted the company. Said we need to replace the router. We'll be credited for the failure, but they didn't say if, when they'll be sending anyone to deal with it. Oof. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not exactly an Ancient Star fan, mostly because I'm anti-gotcha mechanics. First off, totally okay. Second off, Vita Iron Tomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I totally understand not being into gotcha. I'm gonna be real with you. This is the only gotcha game I play. There are people who play Genshin and Zenless, and I don't know how they're able to balance all these gotcha games at once. I do not do that. When it comes to the majority of the gotcha-esque mechanics, we don't really play by that. I only pull for the characters that I enjoy, the characters that I am interested in. I don't super care about the meta or what characters run well with these characters. I pull who I want to pull. If I like the character, I'm pulling them. Period. We don't focus too much on the most optimal prime tier 0 builds. We don't care. We want our characters to be usable. We want them to be able to get the content cleared, and we just want to enjoy the story. That's why I play this game. I enjoy the story. It has been, now to be fair, with how Emphorius ended, getting into 3.7, having now like the dust is truly settled and we can we have better processed the end of Amphorius. Was it a yap fest? Absolutely. Could it have abridged some things? Absolutely. Could some parts have just been an email? Absolutely. But I still think, despite those flaws, it was still a story I enjoyed. The characters are definitely going to be characters that people will talk about, even past their relevancy in the meta for a long time. The memes were immaculate. For the game itself was the Remembrance class, and certain like metas like the health scaling, best for the health of the game. At the very least, one can say that Amphorius, until we see if they do anything else with the Remembrance path, I can say that Remembrance now, Amphorius is pretty closed off in terms of the mechanics in the meta, that you don't have to worry about it. And we'll see what they're gonna do with Elation. Right now, we have no idea what they're doing with the Elation path. I'm guessing this is gonna explain that. I hope it does. I'm just excited to be on another little journey here. Amphorius was a love letter to H3's Elysian Everlasting. I am well aware. While I may not have played Honkai Impact 3rd, I am aware with Elysia. I am aware with the Elysian Realm. For a bit, I still have Honkai Impact 3rd on my computer. That is a game I am wholly playing at my pace and completely ignoring the gacha. But I am well aware of Honkai Impact 3rd. Remembrance I'm mostly okay with, but the Lightcone situation was, and it's pretty awful still. If we get a repeat of that with Elation Re. The problem is I think that's going to be the case, unfortunately. Unless Elation, they do something where they can take other, like, light cones, which would be really fucking OP. But if there's a way that they can use, like, adjacent light cones, or even just an item that you put on a light cone that makes it count as this, almost like a card sleeve or whatever you might want to fucking call it. I don't know how they're going to solve that issue with new paths not having much light cone coverage, aside from just making more. And then that just ends up bloating the gacha even more. I unfortunately don't know a good way to fix that. When I think about the light cones, I think about like a little bit about the craft essence in Fate Go. When I used to play that, and as far as I knew, like, craft essence didn't have any sort of restriction. You put it on a servant and you call it a day. And I feel like that's where they should have gone with the light cones. But I also understand why they made them path specific, because they have to have, but they have, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, at some point, light cones being path specific is going to be one of the detrimental things in this. And they probably should have taken a page out of Fate Go and just not had light cones be path specific. But I don't know. I don't know what that possibility could have been for the game. I've heard the cone situation with Elation was rough once again, unfortunately. I am not surprised. I just like how Battle Pass SIGs feel borderline mandatory for Remembrance. Do better this time. I hope so too. When it comes to my tummy, of course, my tummy. When it comes to, again, this path, I don't blame people for being very apprehensive of a new path because of how Remembrance was handled. So, again, we'll give things a look here now that we've passed the trailer. I think I should be able to hold off going to the bathroom. I should be fine. I should be fine if I don't think about it. Let's get right into it.
Whether or not you're walking on the path of elation, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. 欢迎来到崩坏星穹铁道 4.0 版本
No aha at Full Moon special program. I'm your host, Lulu. It's fucking Xiaoji again.
大家好，我是乐达。
Grilled chicken, fish, soul glad. We've got a whole feast here. And tell me, guys, if you don't want me reading the subtitles. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna read the subtitles, one, so I can process what's going on. And secondly, just in general, so that, like, if Content ID does, like, bonk the stream, it won't because I'm reading it. Kind of wish they wouldn't have added a new path so soon, to be honest. Like, give it a year before doing that. The thing is, Pink Soccerfish, it was over a year ago that we got the Remembrance path. So it's been a year. So it's been a year since we had a new path. So, I don't know. We can't trailblaze on an empty stomach. In version 4.0, the Astral Express be warping to its next stop, Plan Arcadia World of Elation. The Aeon of Elation has always given the impression of being absurd and unconventional. I know, but another year? That's true. I'm really curious, why is the Express heading to their territory? Is it because we experienced a little... universally known commotion in our previous stop, Anforius? Iron Tomb, huh? Everyone knows that one. Indeed. Yeah, you know it, I know it, literally everyone knows it. Still, all the various factions are making their moves with what Aha's like, how could Y'all speaking too fast for these subs! I'm a fast reader! With what Aha's like, how could there possibly be no reaction from them? I see, looks like we'll be dealing with Aha on this journey. The world that worships such a ridiculous Aeon must be pretty ridiculous too, right? Could be. Everyone knows Aha loves a good show. Plan Arcadia is their playground. The world is ruled by all kinds of entertainment and games. And the people are always having a blast. No one of the outside world is a constant turmoil, while here is still a scene of joy and harmony. Is everyone just laid back or what? After all, most of them are followers of the Elation. Here, even conflicts are resolved through games. The game at the center of all tension and most insane game of all is the Express Crew's main goal, the Phantasmoon Games. Phantasmoon Games. Is this existence related to the conspicuous moon? That's right. Let's get to the chase. Phantasmoon Games were personally established by Aha. The victor will not only earn the right to an audience with them, but they can also win a prize, become an Aeon for a minute. An Aeon for a minute? Are we really playing for stakes that high? Exactly. Just think about it. Aha once poured all their divine power into a bug just for the heck of it. Becoming an Aeon for a minute isn't that strange anymore. I'm really starting to imagine it. If I could be an Aeon for a minute. I'd wish for my eternal year-end bonus to double. Huh, that's uncreative. But let me tell you something creative. If it were me, I'd make a whole universe turn-based. What? That wish of yours, someone might have already made it. So I bet Trailblazers have plenty of wild ideas about being an Aeon for a minute, right? But be careful, this is a reward from Aha after all. There's no way it's gonna be that simple. What do you mean? It's said that the winner once tried to kill the Aeon of Elation, but their attempt amused Aha. They said, haha, the Aeon of Elation, isn't that you, right? Oh my god, and then no one ever saw that guy again. Yikes, looks like I need to be careful what I wish for. Pretend I didn't say anything. Be careful. Playing a game with Aha means Aha reserves the right for a final interpretation. One slip up and they could drive the entire universe completely insane. Forget about the universe for a sec. Let's check out what this theme park looks like. First off, the Express's first stop is Dimension City. It sits at the center of Plan Arcadia, the entrance of this world of elation. For a place called Dimension City, it looks pretty 3D. There's a story behind the name. Historically, Plan Arcadia was once squashed flat and turned into a painting. Is that so? That's why it was dual-dimensional. Everything's back to normal now, but it still left behind some legacies of that era. You mean all those weird critters flying in the sky and scurrying on the ground? That's right, they're the unique life form in this world, the Imagine. Take a long look at this creature, for example. Responsible for the Express Crew. Local line he manages is called the Bullet Worm. And there's a thunder coil atop the high tower responsible for the entire city's Wi-Fi signal. Oh. Okay. So those cubes are probably going to be, I really fucking hope not. They're gonna be this version's mascot. And I really hope not. I don't really care for Jello cubes. I was also gonna mention too, when we finish watching that trailer. Trailer's cool. We'll probably watch it again as we finish this. I really hope people have learned from Anforius. They haven't. That not everything you see on the trailer will be the exact frame by frame for frame cutscene that is in the version. But people still cry about no shirtless fine until this day, so who knows? Sparksy is a mascot. No one will convince me otherwise. These public facilities are all alive, huh? That's right. They're all hard at work here. I'm hard at work too. I thought you became a host just for the fun of it. How could that be? I'm diligently working on generating some entertainment value. That's right. In Plan Arcadia, Imagine work for the sake of entertainment value too. To maintain their existence, they must constantly harvest wish power from people. In other words, you gotta grab people's attention. So basically, all eyes on me. You mean if nobody pays attention to them, they just disappear? Exactly. As you can see, there are people getting up in all sorts of shenanigans on every street corner. You gotta have an act if you want to survive. This is Plan Arcadia, a world where clout is king and we're amusing ourselves to death. Since it's called an Arcadia, there's gotta be tons of fun attractions in the city, too. Like you can snap a pic of the friendly characters in the photo booth, or walk into a booth and pick up a phone. There are many mysterious entrances scattered throughout the area. With this, the Trailblazer can enter the 2D world and see a whole new side of the Arcadia. That's why they call it Dimension City. But how come the Trailblazer turned into a small animal? Is this Pom Pom? Oh no. It's called the Trailblazemon, an avatar born from the Trailblazers something. What, the Trailblazer is an IP now? This is Plan Arcadia. You might not know, but the comic based on the Express crew, Fluffy Across the Blue, is blowing up like crazy in the Arcadia. Fluffy Across the Blue? It's not these little guys, right? That's right, those are the ones. This baseball raccoon is definitely a Trailblazer at first glance. Okay. And yeah, this is synonymous with the little arcade, the arcade machine, Galactic Baseballer. So it's fair to say that that person came from here. Here's the pink rabbit, March 7th. That's a rabbit. Yep, is the March Bunny. Donghung is Woof Woof Den, and Himeko is Himecat. What about Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang is just Mr. Yang. Is that for real? Mr. Yang is just Mr. Yang? Then why isn't he a sheep? Maybe it's because Mr. Yang is a strong silent type. But you do have a point. Maybe the author will take your advice when designing new characters. So I never expected the Express crew to be quite this famous. You better brace yourself. We might be mobbed by fans the moment we step off the train. Actually, there's another reason. This world holds special significance for the Astral Express as well. Planet Arcadia is also Himeko's homeland. Huh? She comes from here? She comes from here? What? No. What? She doesn't look like she belongs here. What? I'm surprised that... How long ago did this come out? Why is no one at... Like... I'm surprised this wasn't all over my feed. But I also haven't touched, like, Star Rail stuff on Twitter. So maybe that's why. Maybe I should say it that way. So Himeko is from here. Okay. Y'all gotta give me a minute. I gotta use the potty. I will be right back. Okay. All right. All right. So, yeah, had to use the bathroom. Okay, so Himeko being from here. Now, if Plan Arcadia was supposed to be Edo Star, that could mean that Himeko was from Edo Star. And if that's the case, I can understand that. If Edo Star was repainted to be Plan Arcadia and not just moved to later on in Plan Arcadia rushed forward, or at least the skins switched, I don't know. I don't know. Because we know that we were supposed to go to Edo Star. And then the whole thing happened between China and Japan. And now we're getting Plan Arcadia instead. And that Plan Arcadia is essentially Edo Star got a facelift and became this. But I also feel like in the time that they've been doing this, because at least it's been since 3.7 that they had to change everything, and that's why they have the extended break. I feel like Planet Arcadia was not something suddenly hatched out of nowhere. I feel like they took the idea of Planet Arcadia that was going to be maybe something else in the future, and then just shifted it forward and gave it Edo Star's plot, obvi. But I'm also not expecting a Planet of Hats. Planet Arcadia probably isn't a monoculture. Yeah. 15 years ago, it was right here the Astro Express departed. I think I just heard some impressive things. This is Himiko's homeland? Did the Express crash in Aha's territory before? Really gets your imagination going, doesn't it? Who knows? Maybe we'll see more stories about the Navigator this year. Is that more Navigators or more stories? Who knows? Take a guess. They're gonna kill her, guys. He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. I think what's gonna happen, and y'all better hope I'm not right, they're gonna kill Himiko. And Yao Guang's gonna be the new Yao Guang's gonna be the new Navigator. Pray I'm not correct. Ult has one job. That's one of my predictions here. They're gonna kill Himiko. And the one wish for Aha is gonna be to either bring Himiko back at a consequence, but that's also a great way to end it with a new path for Himiko. Or they completely kill off Himiko and Yao Guang becomes the new Navigator for the Express. Those are my two theories that of what they're gonna do. Because the Impact fans have been saying that they're probably gonna kill this Himiko when we least expect it. And because of that, the whole fandom has been on their toes, especially with anything involving Himiko. If Himiko becomes relevantly important in this arc, she's going to die. And again, this can be in two different ways. She either dies completely and someone takes her place, or she dies and comes back as a new path. And when she comes back as a new path, it's going to be Elation. That's what I think they might do. I don't know what her element would be. Maybe imaginary or quantum. My brain is leaning more towards imaginary. That's one of the two things I think they might do with Himiko here. One of two things. So note it. Note it. When this version finishes and we look back here into whether or not I was right, my theory for 4.0 is that Himiko is gonna die. And that she will either come back to life and that's how they justify her new path, or she dies completely and Yao Guang replaces her on the Astral Express as the Navigator. Or maybe someone new entirely, but right now my sights are on Yao Guang. Also, hi Shino. Hello. Right now we're kind of like we're kind of shook on Himiko being from here. Going back to the Arcadia, it's not just rabid fans who are out to corner the Express crew. That's our friends from the local media too. Take for example the magazine publisher run by Furbos that you see here, Furbobo Weekly. With its cosmetic antidotes, little gossip, enthusiastic reviews, nothing escapes the Furbo journalist. The magazine has come prepared this time. Their staff lineup is absolutely star-studded. We've got the ace reporter, Furbulitzer. Oh, there's Bruce Furley, Tiger Furley. So many Furbos. Wait, was that gossip at the beginning written by this bunch of Furbos? Furbos belong to the canine family, so they dog others. Hello? Dog other paparazzi news, the logic checks out. All Furbos are all our Furbos are excellent writers. It's just a little artistic refinement, that's all. So aside from these comedy bits, in Planet Arcadia, Trailblazers will get even to experience a nostalgic taste of a youthful campus. Located right here in Dimension City's world-renowned art institute, Graphia Academy, this is Himeko's alma mater too. Students study methods of imagine creation. That's how Graphia works. That's right, so the students can also be called artists. I can tell, while they're both art schools, the style here is completely different from Paperfold University. You can already picture the Trailblazer eating lunch on the rooftop. So will the seat be in the second to last row by the window? You've got good taste. But getting back on track, looking around, this is still looking, you know, another school setting, but at least it's front-loaded and not shoved into the end of the patch. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking Paperfold was ass. So one can say that this looks super like a Japanese high school, and you would be right. But they also get away with it because I think Chinese high schools look like this too. This is just Asian high school in general. Like, yeah, like those crosswalks and that sort of stuff, like this right here. Like, you can think this still looks pretty Japanese, because it does. But in general, it's very Asian. So... legally distinct Japan, essentially. There's just enough here that they can be use plausible deniability. This is just how an Asian walkway looks. Yeah. This is where Himeko went to school. And again, if it's like 10 to 15 years ago, then yeah, it's going to change. Alright. Getting back on track, looking around, I almost feel like the masterpiece of the atrium is the most artsy thing in the whole school. It's Planet Arcadia's famous World Breaker Waves. It depicts the waves of Dovebrook. Where's Dovebrook? It's in the Dovebrook district, of course. It's outside Dimension City. It's a bustling commercial district. When night descends, a long stretch of river reflects the dazzling light shining from both flanking shores. The night view of the Arcadia is beautiful. And this... I've seen some pictures of this. This is where I would hear rumors that certain parts of Planet Arcadia looked like a quote-unquote reskinned Penacony. No torii gates or pagoda, but it do look like Tokyo. Exactly. Or Akihabara, or Shibuya. Right now it looks fine though. Pretty chaotic. Watch your back when wandering around. So other regions aren't chaotic? They're chaotic in a way. Look, you can't turn a corner here without running into thingies. That's why Dovebrook District is also a hotspot for the Arcadia. Folks often arrange a deathmatch by the riverside, but neither show up in the end. That's why they call it Dovin in a Dovin out of a fight. Alright. Aside from that, Dovebrook District has another secret. The entrance to the Tavern of Elation is hidden here. I won't get into the details right now. You'll all see for yourself soon. Alright, thank you for the introductions. Now that we've checked out of the scenery, isn't it time to dive into the version 4.0 story? I was thinking about those Phantasmoon games. What exactly are the rules of this game of Ahaz? Rules? The rule is there are no rules. How could Ahaz game possibly play by the rules? The Phantasmoon game had only one purpose. In the city of desperate amusement, draw enough attention. Oh my god, the subs are going way too fast. Draw enough attention to yourself. In other words, wish power. As for the method, anything goes. Everyone stands at the same starting line, one mask to start the game. As for how to fight and that reward being an Aeon for a minute, it's all down to your own skills. I see. The mask is your ticket in. Once you put it on, it's time to start trolling and causing chaos. It's all about who can make a bigger scene. Correct. However, the Phantasmoon games only has 8 masks in total. Just getting your hands on a ticket is tough as it is. Any good leads? There are actually many ways to go about this. In previous games, some participants resorted to stacking them, while others just paid credits. Some inherited theirs from their ancestors, some even drew their own. Does mine work? I have 2 of them. Let me give you a simpler way. Once you get further into it, you can just cover your face with anything. With a censor bar. All about clout. Exactly. Those who play by the rules were the ones who fail to catch Aha's omniscia. Even though the tournament hasn't officially kicked off yet, you might be able to get a sneak peek at the hot favorites of this year's Phantasmoon games. I know what you're gonna ask. Among them, of course, the Trailblazer representing the Astral Express in battle. Also, there's one who arrived with the Express this time, a general from the Xianzhou Alliance. I know, she appeared in both versions 2.5 and 3.7. It's just that our prior interactions were all via remote comms. Exactly. The Yutui Seer strategist Yao Guang, she's got title for days. Disrespectfully addressed her with the Honorary Dean of the— what the fuck are these subtitles? The Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academy. Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist. The Seer Strategist General, Yao Guang. For the sake of runtime, let's just call her Yao Guang. General Yao Guang and our old friend Diviner Fu actually studied under the same master. And yeah, Ari Thrash is the voice of Yao Guang. She is the girlfriend / partner of heckin' Aiden Dawn, who plays Cyrene. And guess what recent voice actor drama on Twitter happened because of them? Well, not even because of them. She was just congratulating her partner for being in the same game, and freaking incels on Twitter jumped on them. It was so freaking stupid. She is Fu Xuan's senior soarer. When the Alliance is facing all sorts of problems, they always need Yao Guang to divine the results. What a daunting task. Talk about pressure. Not to worry, there's a saying among diviners. Man proposes, heaven deposes, but she imposes. Yeah, so man proposes, heaven disposes, but she imposes. Yao Guang is the goddess of fortune in the eyes of the— thank you for speaking too fastly, Xiaoji. Of the Xianzhou people. Everyone shows some respect and call her Madame Yao. With her around, any crisis can be averted. A great boon for Madame Yao. So Yao Guang is here to represent the Xianzhou in the Phantasmoon games? It's not that simple. Yao Guang's experience in Planet Arcadia could be described as quite the roller coaster. I definitely won't go into detail here. There'll be a short clip coming out in a few games, a story dedicated to General Yao Guang before her departure. That's something to look forward to. Is there any information on anyone that you can reveal? I'm curious, what kind of opponent will be facing? Remember Sparkle, the masked fool? Sparkle's competing? Yes and no. Recently, another Sparkle has appeared in Planet Arcadia. She calls herself Sparksy, the hottest streamer in Arcadia. What's the connection between Sparksy and Sparkle? I heard a theory that something goes like this. There is a Sparkle hunter in the cosmos. She traveled through world after world hunting Sparkle everywhere. Why do you make Sparkle sound like a whole species? If Sparkle and Sparksy got into a fight, who should we root for? The moment you think that, I'm afraid you've already fallen into Lady Sparksy's trap. Fair point, but I'm not taking anyone's side. I'll start a live stream on the side and farm some sweet clout. Not bad, you've already mastered the way of survival in Planet Arcadia. No matter who wins, it's pure elation. In short, the audience wins. By the way, Sparkle herself will also be making an appearance in 4.0, but this time she's standing on the Trailblazer side. Listen to you, when has Sparkle ever not been on the Trailblazer side? Fair point, that's our Sparkle, beautiful on the outside, kind on the inside, but this time it's different. Arcadia's #1 streamer is a bona fide formidable foe. Even with Sparkle's help, the Trailblazer must not underestimate the enemy. I've also got a little insider info. I heard Sparksy launched a huge commercial deal recently. It should be launching pretty soon. Alright. Still so many Vita vibes with Yao Guang, though timelines aren't adding up unless we assume time dilation. See the kind of show the Queen of Arcadia is gonna put on. Aside from these two, several other factions have also arrived in Plan Arcadia. Take our old friends, the Stellaron Hunters. This time they've dispatched Silver Wolf and Blade. And apart from the mission in the script, it's like those two have their own agendas as well. Blade is a total mystery. But this game does feel like Silver Wolf's home court. Right back in the trailer before the special program, Silver Wolf was talking a big game. Something about how this ends won't be decided by the script or whatever. That's wild. Was she just messing around or was she actually serious? I don't know what they're talking about. This means someone's ready to play for real this time. After all, Silver Wolf has been playing sport this whole time. Now that we're in the world of Elation, she's going to show you some real moves. And I look forward to seeing her in action. Besides that, Plan Arcadia's greatest detective, Mr. Ashvale, will also participate in this game on his own way. Looks like there are locals joining in too, just as I thought. Everyone knows that whether a detective goes, wow, an accident is bound to happen. And the game about to go off the rails just as expected? Relax, whatever happens, the IPC will foot the bill. Indeed. Normally speaking, Plan Arcadia is also IPC territory, managed by the Strategic Investment Department. The IPC hopes to pull the strings from the shadows and influence the whole game. The Strategic Investment Department. In other words, Pearl of the 10 Stonehearts is the CEO of the Arcadia. When the Express arrives, she will be there to welcome the Trailblazer and their crew as their hosts. Looks like the lineup for the Phantasmoon games is already stacked. At this point, I've only got one question left. It was also the trailer before the special program. I remember that aside. Robin was also mentioned on location, Astropolis. What's that? Oh, it means it's time for the preview segment. 4.0 Trailblazer mission related to Elations will also... Oh. The version 4.0 Trailblaze missions related to the Elation will also last for a year. So this is going to be almost as long as Emphorius was. Oh. And this time, the stage for our story isn't limited to just Plan Arcadia. In the second half of the year, the Express will also head to the headquarters of the Interastral Peace Entertainment. This is also the IPC's vacation resort, Astropolis. Please stay tuned for how that story unfolds. I saw Aventurin. Yeah, he's right there. He's right there. Stonehearts arc, I'm guessing. I see Aventurin here. But isn't there still a place in Plan Arcadia that hasn't been introduced? We haven't even talked about the Tavern of Elation yet. You get me. Let's take a quick breather first. We'll be back in a bit to show even more exciting footage from Plan Arcadia. Director, drop the redemption codes. We've already done these because I got the email. I just didn't read it.
头发上镜，好紧张啊！别紧张，别紧张，我更紧张。你站起来动会儿吧。大家第一次都这样。活动。一会儿吃饭了，一会儿吃。行，那我先回休息室休息一会儿。好，拜拜。歇会儿。拜，辛苦了。辛苦了。
Oh, the toilet. I love the way you make an entrance. Welcome to the Tavern of Elation. Where'd you take me? Why are the both of you also here? I'm Hanzi, combat designer. Combat designer. Just stand there and take a seat. Ah, lordy. Sit wherever you like. Isn't this a tavern? Why are there so many toilets? There's a reason behind all this. Let me show you guys. The Elation Tavern, aka World's End Tavern. It's a viral social hub vital for the masked fools. Also a place where guests can pour out their troubles. Simply put, it's a place to help everyone blow off some steam. It wouldn't be strange for many unimaginable things to happen here. I heard even the drinks in the barrels are brewed from the jokes of fools. Even though the entrance looks like any other normal tavern, there's a whole different world inside. Aside from fools, only guests with a great sense of humor may enter. There's a dazzling disco ball overhead and a dance floor for guests to revel in euphoria. It's the secret to the fools' Perennial something. After all, the fifth mass spool once. If life. Wow, I can't read. Yeah, so perennial optimism. After all, a famous masked fool once said, if life gets harsh, just dance. Just shake up all the sadness inside you until it's... okay. Until it's nice and blended. I was listening to the both of you very seriously, very solemnly. We're also very serious. You people need help. No worries, we have a sick bay. There's a sick bay? Whether a guest is a masked fool or other guest, the tavern offers 24-hour sick room service for anyone non-stop. If you've stirred up trouble in the tavern, you can come here and take a look. I heard some colleagues have lost their minds from overwork. If they swing by the tavern sick bay and lie down for a bit, take off the edge. It's only human nature. How did it turn out like this? We're really serious. The tavern's doors actually connect to a multitude of worlds. If the sick room isn't your style, there are plenty of other themed rooms there. Yeah, it's really convenient. Many of the Fool's collections are also displayed in other areas, but I haven't the faintest idea what they're plotting. For example, there's a massive stellar jade right on display. What is even going on there? It looks incredibly valuable. I really thought the Tavern of Elation would be a place where fools solemnly exchange aeonic secrets. The philosophy of elation. It's solemn, but not proper. Is that so? The tavern sounds more like, you know, the kind of place where you meet weird companions and get missions from the NPCs. Right. Now that everyone's here, why don't the two of us NPCs share a little intel with everyone? Yeah. Props to them getting all this together in the time that they had. Rip Edo Star. Well, again, to be fair, when it comes to Edo Star, and Plan Arcadia, I don't think that the idea for Plan Arcadia, as we are seeing, came out of nowhere. I think that this world, Plan Arcadia, was going to be down the line. So it already had its aesthetics more or less chosen for it. But then the thing happened between China and Japan. That whole conflict happened. And oh, thank you for the enjoy your lurk. When Hoyo saw that they have to aesthetically pivot, because the plot hasn't changed from what I remember hearing. That 4.0's plot hasn't changed. It's just the setting. It's not Edo Star anymore. And I think what they did was they tried to find which of their planets had the closest aesthetic to Edo Star and said, we're going to do it here now. And that's where Planet Arcadia was chosen. So then they have the ideas and they have the concepts for this area. And now they kind of have to switch the pieces. They kind of have to swap. They probably had to do some asset reusal. But yeah, in the crunch time, they had to make some new assets where they couldn't reuse what was already there. And I think bit by bit, as they progress through this version, and maybe even later on they might change more of Planet Arcadia with each subsequent update. Until it's entirely what Planet Arcadia was originally concepted to be. The plot has been shared, and now they need to glue a new one back together. The pot has been shattered. Again, I wouldn't even call it that, because whether the plot was in Edo Star or in Planet Arcadia doesn't seem to be the issue. The place does not seem to matter. Because as far as I remember hearing rumor-wise, again, before all of this happened, this is the plot we're supposed to be getting. The Elation Path was going to be here in 4.0. It's just they had to change the aesthetic of, they had to change the place. But the plot's not changing. We're just getting a different coat of paint. What this could mean, if we wanted to be more hopeful, is that there's a possibility that in some way we might get Edo Star in the future. I know it's also called Baizen Tengoku. We might get it in a later future, like later future. Because they just can't do it now. But I don't think the plot has changed. It's just a visual rehaul. If you follow the same pattern, I'm very interested to see what Elation Trailblazer is going to look like. Now, here's the thing. There are rumors that we are not getting a Trailblazer for this path. There are rumors that we're not getting a Trailblazer for Elation. I don't know if that's true. This is also why I theorize that they're going to kill Himeko. One of my theories, if they kill Himeko, one of my theories involving Himeko is that they're going to kill her and bring her back in a new path, and it's going to be Elation. The only thing is, I don't think they're going to give her to us for free. Because this game has not given us any new unit that is female. When Ratio came out, they gave us a free Ratio. When Archer came out, they gave us a free Archer. When Dino Hung came out, they gave us a free Dino Hung. They haven't given us a woman. As in a new class for the Traveler or just no Traveler? No new class. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know if it's true, but I'm hearing that there's not going to be a new Trailblazer for this Hung. Dino Hung, I can't. Little ironic for the game made to sell male characters. But my point mainly being, they've never given us a free female character. And again, not counting the free 5-star events. Because they kind of go even on male and female. So, that being said, I think what they're gonna do something again, they might do something a little bit. If they don't kill her, they're gonna do something akin to March 7th, where they're gonna make a whole new unit. It's going to be Himeko, probably named something else, or it's gonna be Himeko whatever version, and she is going to be she's gonna be the Elation thing. I just it's hard to say. It's hard to say because when Remembrance came in, if you chose to never pull for Remembrance, you were going to at least have Remembrance Trailblazer. I don't know if not having an Elation Trailblazer is the right call unless they give us an Elation character. Which then makes some people think maybe we'll have a 4-star. I mean, we haven't seen Mr. Rekka yet, but he ain't nowhere here. Who knows? Maybe, maybe they'll have a 4-star Elation that is, easier to obtain. And as a result, that's their band-aid for no Elation Trailblazer. I don't know how they're going to handle Elation. They haven't talked about it yet either. So we'll wait. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'm completely wrong. In the world of Planet Arcadia, Elation follows wherever you go. Even battles take place under the watchful gaze of the Aeon of Elation. You remind me of that sticker. Group AHA just looking for fun.jpg. You're right. Wherever there's fun, there's aha. Whenever a character following the path of elation appears on your team, or we're challenging some monsters, Punchline will be generated in battle. This won't just draw Aha's gaze. When the mood strikes them, they will even personally enter, starting an Aha instant. During this time, they will lead the team. Characters following the path of elation take the stage together. Okay. Show off their ultimate tricks. Come and take a look at Yao Guang. Under Aha's guidance, Yao Guang divines a divination of woe for the enemy. Why is the quality like ass? Like absolute ass. I'm running this fucking video at 780p at 1080p for it to look like ass. Okay. Even at the enhanced bitrate, it looks like shit. Wow. Okay. Thanks, China. Under Aha's guidance, Yao Guang divines the divination of woe for the enemy, increasing the damage taken by all enemies. Additionally, dealing damage will recover skill points. Sparksy follows close behind, kicking off a lively fan giveaway where everyone's a winner, and dealing massive damage to all enemies. Additionally, this deals damage that bounces multiple times among enemies. When the performance ends, Aha declares, "That is just a reskin of the fat fucks from Amphorius. The Titankin. That is just a reskin." Okay, enjoy the show. Here's a buff for all characters following the path of elation on your team. Elation characters under this buff will gain extra abilities. I see the path of elation really is full of hidden talents. Of course, this place really does seem Rekka coded. That's mostly because Rekka appeared in Paperfold Academy. It's not coded like him at all. Let's start with Yao Guang. She is a general like no other. She doesn't have the oppressive aura of a superior, and she's got a style all her own. We believe that in version 4.0's story, everyone can appreciate the brilliant subtlety of the general's methods. True, I think her thought process is just unique. Though she is a diviner, her divination is by no means guesswork or mysticism. She can perceive tens of thousands of possibilities in the future. After this information undergoes extensive extrapolation and divinism, they can let her make a judgment that is the most advantageous for the situation at hand. In modern terms, this is big data. Big data. I notice she has a lot of peacock feather patterns on her outfit. Is it related to her ability? That's right. The peacock is Yao Guang's rainbow spiritus. It's also the source of her divination powers. During combat, Yao Guang attacks the enemy using a feather fan made of peacock plumes. She deals damage to adjacent enemies while regenerating more enemies. And the wheel and woe signs are key items for Yao Guang to control the battlefield. Her skill will establish a zone festooned with talismans of wheel and woe. While providing buffs to allies, it also generates punchlines for the team. Wheel's warrant. With the Wheel's blessing, even our fighting spirit feels different. Yeah, okay. Here comes the most important part. Yao Guang's ultimate, aside from granting the team punchlines, will also immediately gain an extra turn known as an Aha instant. Combat buffs to all allies, an extra Aha instant. Does that also mean Aha can lead our relation teammates? Perform a few more relation skills. Oh, absolutely. You can also factor in the team's Aha instant. We even allow our relation teammates to unleash 2 consecutive cycles of performances. Use a General Yao Guang. She's got serious presence. I didn't understand a damn thing. They may be doing elation in the reverse order of remembrance. Maybe the Trailblazer will be the last character near the end of the patch. Maybe. Maybe. Look, you can only have so many classes before they basically all lose their identity. Okay. Let's look over Yao Guang again.
身上没有上位者的压迫感，做事呢很有自己的风格。相信在4.0版本的故事中，大家也一定能感觉出这位将军行事的妙处。
确实啊，我觉得他的思考模式就很奇妙。虽说是卜者，但是呢，这个卜算并不是玄学胡猜，他能获悉未来数以万计的可能性。这些信息啊，经过密集的演算推张后，让他做出最有利于当下的判断。
哎，那用咱们现代人的话来说，这是不是就是大数据？大数据啊！不过我看他身上有很多这个雀翎跟我一样啊，哎，这个是不是跟他的能力有什么关系呢？
是的，孔雀智是瑶光的地宫威灵，也是他占卜能力的来源。战斗中，瑶光会使用雀翎
Okay,
组
so her
合
basic
在
attack
向
does
敌人
basic
发
attack
起
damage.
攻击
Done.
对相邻的敌人造成伤害的同时，恢复更多的能量。而吉凶签是瑶光把控战局的重要道具。他的战绩将展开一个挂满
Establish a
吉福
zone
与好运
festooned
圈
with
的结界
talismans of weal
为
and
我方带
woe.
来增益的同时呢，还能让队伍获得笑点。
嚯，吉星高照！
带来增益的同时呢，还能让队伍
It provides buff to the allies and also generates punchline for the
获得
team.
笑点。
嚯，吉星高照！啊，在这个吉福的照耀下，作战的气势都不一样啊！我的气势也不一样，我感觉我的运势在蹭蹭的往上涨啊！
没错没错，最重要的来喽！瑶光的终结技，除了能让我方的队伍获得笑点之外呢，还会立刻获得一次额外回合的
Will also immediately gain an extra turn. Okay.
上涨啊！
没错没错。
I'm looking at the side here for the turn
除了能
order.
让我方的队伍获得笑点之外呢，还会立刻获得一次额外回合的阿哈时刻，并为我方全体队友添加
Applies
战
buffs
斗
to
增
all
益。
allies.
一次额
An
外
extra
的
aha
时刻
instant. So this is this right here, it's hard to see. This, I'm guessing, is the aha instant. And it creates, her ult creates one.
笑点之外
Granting the
呢
team
还会立刻
punchlines.
获得
Will also immediately gain an extra turn known as an aha instant. There will also be a keeping up with Star Rail fairly soon. They usually go into detail about the character's abilities. Oh yeah, of course, but still, they're still explaining while we're here.
并为我方全体队友添加战斗增益。
哎，一次额
An
外
extra
的
aha
时刻
instant.
是不是也意味
Does that also mean aha can
着
lead
阿哈
lead
佩戴
our
着我们的方队
teammates?
友们
Yeah, so this is the aha instant. So Yao Guang's ability or in her ult gives us an aha instance.
多表演一系列的换鱼技能。
Perform a few more
当然
elation
如果
skills.
再加上队伍
Also
本
affect
身
the
的
team's
阿哈
aha
时刻，甚至
instant.
可以让欢愉队友们连续开启2轮表演。
哦，
嗯
不愧是咱们的瑶光将军啊，倍儿有面儿。
那毕竟是福神啊。
That's the goddess of fortune for you. I heard that even aha pays their respects to Yao Guang before leaving the Zien show. Really? Is that
不
true?
过咱们这个
Now back to the main point.
啊，刚才看这个孔雀
That
开屏的
peacock
效
spreading
果
its feathers is
我觉得真的是
absolutely
太惊艳
stunning.
啊，这个吉福
Wade talisman encircling your body and so comes the divine luck.
但对敌人来说就
The
没那么
enemies
幸
aren't
运
so
了
lucky.
瑶光的欢愉
Yao Guang's
技会
elation
让敌
skill
人
will
掷出
throw a
升
woe
签
lot
让
at the
全体敌
enemy,
方受到的伤害提高
which
同
increases
时
the
为我
damage
方队
received.
伍
Additionally,
出战
recovers
时
skill
表
points for
演
the
结束
team.
呢
Now the
瑶光
performance
获
is
得
over,
好
Yao
活儿
Guang
当
has
赏
gained
俗话说
certified
娱
banger.
乐不
As
如
the saying
众乐
goes,
乐
better to
瑶
spread the
光
joy
会为队
than
伍施加活儿当赏俗话说
than
娱
hoard.
乐不如众乐乐瑶光会为队
Yao
伍
Guang
施
will
加
apply
增益
buffs to the
让队友
team,
的攻击
allowing
能
teammates
额外
attacks to
造
deal
成
elation
额外伤
damage
害
one
若该
extra
攻击
time.
消耗了
If the
战
attack
绩点
consumes skill points, the
伤害
damage
会
will
递增
further
加哦
increase.
哦，所以我使用战绩点可以让这个效果变得
Oh. Which makes Archer, at least for early elation builds, probably really good because he eats. Oh, that brings back Imbibity. Anybody who eats skill points for breakfast. That brings back. That is going to make Sparkle so fucking needed. That means you need Sparkle. First off, you will need Sparkle, at least early-wise. You will need Sparkle. That means that the free Archer you got is already going to probably be a best in slot for early version because he eats skill points. If you have Imbibity hung, that means you can use him again because he eats skill points. Finan also gives us extra skill points. Finan is probably going to be pretty good here if you've invested into Finan. Yeah, any unit that relies heavily on skill points is getting carried just a little bit. That wave is rising those ships. Sparkle getting a direct buff at the same time she's getting a massive meta boost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, my girl deserves it. She deserves everything. I love her. Pringles is getting the buff that she deserves. I am so ready. There were people that were hating on Sparkle saying she got crept in one patch. And really what you were doing was investing for the future. Because now Sparkle is going to get her buff and you just got a free better unit. You're fucking welcome. Never question Pringles ever again. Yeah. So that also means Sparkle was always insane. She just didn't have units taking advantage of her mechanics. Exactly. It wasn't that Sparkle was bad, it's that there was no units meant to go with her. No units truly benefited from her. Like there was no like comp that depended on Sparkle. So yeah, so Yao Guang has this here in her talent, allowing teammates to deal elation damage and extra time. If this attack consumes skill points, its damage will further increase. You got it. So apart from providing powerful buffs to the team, elation damage, that little bit right there, that was elation damage. Elation damage. This is this path's true damage. This is this path's true damage. So elation damage. And then yeah, if your unit eats skill points. So Yao Guang is probably going to be very useful for this as well. Damn. I don't want to pull for Yao Guang is the thing though. And it's going to suck if Yao Guang is needed for a lot of these teams because of that ability. Make the effect even stronger. You got it. So apart from providing powerful buffs to the team, everyone's fortune will soon become boundless as well. I like that. As long as Yao Guang is in the team, you can immediately obtain a fortune pouch when breaking indestructible objects on the match. Yeah, I'm saving for Sparksy. You always get a fortune pouch. If you use your technique before entering combat, Yao Guang will automatically trigger her skill zone. I am so claiming this fortune. Let's take a look at another fun-loving individual. Oh my god. Of course they have a plushie of her, and I want it. I still... God, I just want the Sparkle! I just want normal Sparkle plush though too. I bet she's got a whole bag of tricks up her sleeve, doesn't she? Hold on, I skipped that whole line. Indeed, the Phantasm games is all about pulling stunts and chasing clout. Using presumptuous and crazy to describe the streamer is beyond apt. As a top-tier influencer in the world of elation, Sparksy's fan count has been growing steadily. He's also proactive when it comes to servicing everyday entertainment, giving back to the fans for their love and support. What a cute dance. Sparksy must be grateful to you for your support. Remember to drop by the stream and spam some gifts for the streamer. Oh, where? In combat, of course. For Sparksy, live streaming the real-time combat footage as herself and her enemies is the perfect way to gain followers. Activate her skill and Sparksy will enter the live stream. Engage in thrilling live showdown battles and upvote wars against the enemies. During this period, every time the skill button is pressed, random gifts will be blasted out for Sparksy. If we get lucky, we might even spawn a mega rocket. I thought you were joking. You can actually send gifts? You can! So is there a chance of getting rockets in a row? Anything's possible if you get lucky. The more skill points consumed when sending gifts, the more punchlines the team can obtain. It also greatly increase the damage dealt by the end of the showdown. As the fans' cheers of supports grow louder and louder, streamer Sparksy also scores a massive victory in the live showdown against the enemies. Okay, so she is definitely going to be someone who you want Sparkle for. So you gotta be running Sparkle and Sparksy. Correct. Different gifts will recover different amounts of punchlines and skill points for the team. Completely random. It's all up to luck. Straight fire. The unreal banger of sparkling proportions. I want to collect Spar foremost. Yeah, exactly. During an AHA instance, Sparksy will kick off a lively lottery. In addition to dealing massive damage, it also deals bounce damage to enemies multiple times. The ultimate uses a giant finger pointer to squash enemies flat. Because she's coming out of a TV. While dealing damage to all enemies and obtaining punchlines. While in the certified banger state, whenever a gift is triggered during a showdown, it will deal elation damage to one random enemy target when tallied. Her ultimate will also deal additional elation damage. What's the story behind this finger pointer? Really popular internet culture in Planet Arcadia. You'll notice Sparksy often uses it to give a thumbs up, a diss, or a smack to the enemy. Also, the sparkle is AHA stocks be growing.
Surely man can overcome his solipsism, depart the veil of despair through the power of marketable sparkle plushie. Come hither, mine good fellows, and we shall avert the future war.
I do want that plush. It allows Sparksy to block enemies. Ooh. It's really useful. Using her technique during exploration will allow Sparksy to block enemies that can't detect us. After entering battle, she deals points to all enemies to obtain skill points. Hey, the sparkle in the team looks a bit different from before. Wait, the sparkle in the team? What's going on? It's Sparkle Sparksy. Just kidding. That's right, in version, Sparkle and Black Swan are getting buffed. What everyone just saw on screen was the buff Sparkle. First, Sparkle's ultimate recovers 6 points for the team. Overflowing skill points can be stored and recovered at the end of a teammate's turn. And once certain conditions are met, Sparkle doesn't even consume skill points when using her skill. Additionally, the duration of her skill will be extended to 2 turns. So that's why that Sparkle's team comp I just saw, even though we're spamming gifts for the streamer, we never actually ran out of skill points. Let's start practically tripping over each other. 6. And if I'm understanding, overflowing skill points can be stored and recovered at the end of a teammate's turn. So let's say you had 6 skill points and then you use Sparkle's ult. You have 12 skill points. But it isn't until you use the first 6 that those other 6 don't come into play. If I'm understanding correctly. It means you can use her in double advanced comps and turbo boost along Sunday. Yeah. The 2-turn thing might not sound like a huge deal, but it's actually huge. Bro. Just don't stop using Sparkle's ult. And you will never run out of skill points. If I'm understanding this probable. You will just have a reserve of skill points that constantly refreshes. So that if you use Sparksy's like fucking streamer ability that uses up skill points, if you use Archer who eats fucking skill points, if you use fucking Imbibity who eats skill points. Fuck. That's crazy. Can be stored and recovered at the end of a teammate's turn. Yeah, that's why they came back at the end. It's hard to see, but if he uses them, and then it refreshes again when it becomes her turn. Sparkle doesn't even consume skill points. Once certain conditions are met. Additionally, the duration of her skill will be extended to 2 turns. That's why. In that Sparkle Sparksy team, even though we're spamming gifts to the streamer, we never actually ran out of skill points. These two are practically tripping over each other. Yep. Now let's look at the enhanced Black Swan. She enables all allies to inflict Arcana on enemies at once and can tally Arcana stacks exceeding the limit, thereby dealing higher damage. Furthermore, at the start of every turn, Arcana can also retrain more stacks and won't reset back to 1. Black Swan can also increase the damage dealt by all allies. That takes the whole team's damage to the next level. Let's take a look at the version 4.0 banner info. First up, Yao Guang, when she decided to see her light cone. Okay. Her light cone available through also become available. So they're bringing back Evernight, Hycelins, and Black Swan. God damn it with the fucking triple banners. I can't with y'all in the fucking triple banners, bro. I don't even want Evernight, and I think that's bullshit. I can't. Look, Yao Guang will be available for all of 4.0. Hold on. The banners for Yao Guang throughout version 4.0. Okay. So throughout, and then phase 1. And then, yeah. I don't care about Black Swan, sorry. Phase 2. March 3rd, the second phase of the Warp event will begin. Dazzled by a flowery world, brilliant fixation. Dazzled by flower will also be right up. And phase 2 will be... Oh, there it is! There's Rappa! There she is! I see her! Saridra. Rappa. They're bringing back Rappa. The Zila mains are seething. Zila mains keep losing. Zila mains keep losing. They ain't never gonna rerun Zila. Oh, just fail your 50-50, guys. Just lose your 50-50. That's the only way you can get Zila now. Damn, Zila mains be losing. They stay losing. Yeah, so Yao Guang's art for the light cone. I lost Sunday to Zila. See, there you go. Her light cone art is nice. It's okay. But yeah, Sparksy's is really nice. I really like the detail here where through this panel you can see Sparkle. I think that's really cool. You can't see it through my chat. Hold on, let me see. Maybe you can kind of see it now. Now you can kind of see it, like right here. I noticed. Okay. So they're gonna... March 3rd. Sparksy and her limited dazzled by a flowery world. And then they're gonna... I swear they just... When was the last time they reran Sparkle? With Finan, right? Finan was when they reran Sparkle. God damn, how many times has Sparkle reran already? I mean, she's a Harmony, so they're gonna rerun more than non-Harmonies, but wow. I appreciate the 4 stars on her banner. Henya is probably her best in slot 4-star. Yeah, if you don't have Sparkle, you best get Hanya. Today's good luck. Mushy Shroomies. Shroomy! Shroomy! Taking my ideas for Shroomy! Okay, obtained by Priceless Jewels, and today's good luck. Version 4.0 adds 2 new 4-star light cones for the Path of Elation. Interesting note, Fu Xuan's light cone is called When She Closed Her Eyes, while Yao Guang is When She Sees. Yeah. I mean, they're both diviners, and they both studied under the same mentor, so that is interesting. I can kind of see what they were doing there. I like how they also have this right here, just a nice little homage to that. And 2 3-star elation cones as well. Sneering and Lingering Tear. Trace materials have also been updated. Oh, comics. Oh, that's cute. The Fluffy Collector's Edition. Thunderstrum. Okay. So, come version 4.0, there is going to be... They haven't talked about the Battle Pass yet. But there's going to be 6 light cones for the Elation class. 2 3-star, 2 4-star, and 2 5-star. Unless I'm remembering right, unless I'm remembering wrong, that is already better than Remembrance when it started. Because when Remembrance started, there was... The Herta store has to get one. I wonder if they'll eventually get... Yeah, the Herta shop needs to get one. So we'll eventually get a Herta shop one, just like we got a Remembrance one, but that'll probably come later. And then the Battle Pass ones will probably be later as well. But if I'm remembering correctly, when Euphoria started, 3.0 started, the only Remembrance cone was the jellyfish one in the banner, in the gacha, which was a 3-star, and a Glaya. Lynn, do you remember how many Remembrance light cones 3.0 started with? I feel like it was 3. I think Herta Shop started with 1. Yeah. When 3.0 started, there was 1 in the gacha, 2 3-star cones. Yeah. Okay, 2 3-star cones, and then there was a Glaya. Are the Herta Shops 3-star? 2 4-star cones. And then a Glaya. Because when 3.0 started, it was Aglaya's light cone, and that was only when Aglaya was on the banner. Okay, so 2 3-star, and then Aglaya, we got her 1 more 4-star that is really bad, and 1 5-star. Okay. Okay, then never mind. Never mind then. Because I was saying, like, we're already starting with more here for Elation than Remembrance did. But, again, 2 of them are signatures. So, not counting the signature cones, Elation is starting with at least 4 cones. 2 3-star and 2 4-star. Okay. But then eventually there's going to be a Battle Pass one. There's going to be a Herda one. And we'll see where those go. Okay. Trailblazers can also use path materials to exchange. The big problem with Remembrance was that the only general use cone was Battle Pass. Yeah. I'm planning for exchange them and use them to upgrade Yao Guang or Sparksies. Ever glorious magical girl, you don't say. Corpanoa's features a brand new relic stage, Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Possession. Ever glorious magical girl and diviner of distant reach. Also double drop rate in this version, allowing Trailblazers to get more enhancement materials. Getting back to Planet Arcadia, besides the characters with their wildly different backgrounds, I guess we're bound to deal with Imagine too. Certainly hit it off with them. Let's look up the most popular one, Sparksicon. She is the evolutionary form of Sparksy after gathering... What? Evolutionary form of Sparksy. After gathering a vast amount of wish power. Huh. Yao Guang is already available to pre-farm. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Trailblazers will join this lovely live stream. After all, there's nothing in this world that can't be solved with clout. She'll invite one lucky ally to enter the private live stream room. Ah, her OnlyFans. And challenge them to a live showdown. Is the team actually going to be fighting for 2 separate fields? Team members in the outer field can watch via the live broadcast. Assist their teammates and help them boost their hype. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be a boss. If you manage to win the inner field live showdown, the team will get an extra AHA instant. But if a team member loses the showdown, they'll have to accept a punishment from the streamer. Veteran Sparksicon, or Cloud is King, there's also some fascinating Imagine forms. Canvas Peacock that's totally immersed in the art of painting. Unleashes artistic creativity during combat, though its strength skills are concerning to say the least. Aggressive reading material spawned from this local fashion trends. Autonomous wand that plays transformation incantations and more. I can already see what they reskinned for some of these things. That is definitely that fucking TV bot. We had the forgeable 4-star that was only good for Remembrance, the jellyfish that was good for Aglaya, the free-to-play Aglaya 4-star cone that was worse than the 3-star, and Aglaya's cone that was, again, only good on her. No one uses the other 3-star. This is Pringles that's evolved beyond Pringles. Pringle become Prongle. Pringle become actual chip. Of course, the most interesting among them is the Furbo journalist. It pops up in all sorts of expected places. Thinking right and telling us, trying to get the scoop. Once spotted, the Furbo will cleverly hide itself. We investigate unusual spots in the vicinity, be able to root them out and have a nice friendly chat. Thanks to our experts for bringing us so much intel. Now it's also time to watch some cartoons. Let's take a break. We'll have even more general gameplay and events Trailblazers in just a while. Here, have one. Full Wish TV. Damn. Fucking tanukis. All fans of the fluffy. But...
Fluffy across the blue is now a cartoon! The conductor still couldn't hold on.
Fracture the friend.
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past. March! The conductor can still be saved.
Let's go!
Is it...
Trailblazing is just getting started.
Guys, does Himiko's voice sound different? Hold on. I need to get a drink. Hold on. Does Himiko's voice sound different? Look, they already freaking... Hold on. Where are we? Sia has been fairly inconsistent with Himiko's voice for a while, to be honest. That is true. And yeah, I guess March is a bunny.
Blue is now a cartoon! The conductor still couldn't hold on. The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past. March! The conductor can still be saved.
Why does she sound... March! The conductor can still be saved! Why do you sound like that? That sounds nothing like Himiko. They're not letting us hear Yang. They're not letting us hear the new Walt. Did they even get a new actor for Walt? Think it Walt. Oh, man.
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past.
This is a little cartoon, to be fair. Still, everyone's still very clearly their voice. That's supposed to be a cat, too.
The conductor can still be
Sure it's not a fox? That is very clearly a fox. But it's Himicat.
We can't go back to the past. March! The conductor can still be saved.
Okay.
Let's go!
Our trailblazing is just getting started.
Okay.
开拓者好，欢迎回到《崩坏：星穹铁道4.0前瞻特别节目的现场，也欢迎二位新朋友。
大家好，我是生态设计
Ecological
大家
design.
好，我是玩法
Gameplay
设计经理
designer.
欢迎二位。
I want to ask, where are we now?
问了，咱们这现在是在哪儿呢？
准确的说，我们
Technically
现在就
speaking,
在
we're on the
二次元
interplanar jump platform.
在欢愉
After all,
星
this
球
is
游
the
乐
Annalacious
什么都没有
playground. Whatever happens is not so
二
surprising.
次元这样。
Interplanar jump? Are we entering the world of animation
没
already?
错，二项乐园曾
When Arcadia once sank into the world of deep in the world of Canvas, or being salvaged by the IPC, is a remnant of that planetary scale scroll in reality.
在二维领域，人
2D realm, the art style of both people and Imagine will change.
做到在现
You
实
can also
中
do
做到
things
的
that
事
are possible in reality,
比如
like double
尝试
jumping or
在
finding a
实验内
shortcut to
完成
finish your
设
morning
计
commute in under 10
跨越
seconds.
次元壁进
For
入
crossing the
二维后
dimensional wall and
开拓
entering the
者
2D
化
plane, the
身开拓
Trailblazer will
标志
jump.
通过
It will
这样
transform into a
来探索世
Trailblaze
界
mod and
哎
jump to
我们
explore
这
the
就
world.
有膝盖了，不光
Check
可
it
以
out, we've
原
got
地跳
knees.
跃，还可以在空中连跳，
Also,
前往
continually
以
jump
往
in
完
midair,
全
head
无
to
法
places
想
that
象
were
的地方。
previously
3
unimaginable.
年了
It's been 3
我等
years,
3
3
年
whole
来
years.
我们这开拓者的
We
膝盖
finally
终
gave
于
the
有
Trailblazer
方法
knees.
这何尝不是一种
Who's
开
to say
拓
this
的
isn't
精
the
神呢？
spirit of the
而
Trailblaze
且
too?
呢，开拓妖精还有很多不同的形态和技能，比如说用弓箭射击和关卡里的各种机关啊、物件啊互动。比如说你左边那个其实是一个炸弹按钮。
人呢？我离他远点。
Someone played a link between
关卡
worlds.
内技能还可以升级，比如弓箭升级后会变成马桶揣子，能吸在墙上当立足点，是不是非常科学？
Uh-huh.
马桶揣子，
Plays about House Playground, always really. We can jump. Sure, but are there any other classic games out there? Like, damn, like Super Mario, Mega Man, and Sonic. I played that when I was all a kid. Is there really any difference between us? Now that is a good question. We're not satisfied with reliving fond memories of early video games. We're aiming to use a 2D POV combined with platforming mechanics to reshape the classic 3D maze exploration experience everyone knows and loves. Is this what you were talking about earlier, taking a shortcut to finish your commute in under 10 seconds? Exactly. In the future, Interplanar Jump will also include more mechanics and stages with various updates. Trailblaze Mon will also get new forms and abilities. In Planet Arcadia, there are always new amusements waiting around for everyone. Looking forward to it. And don't worry, everyone. We're all about keeping things fun and breezy, running the jumping to your heart's content, or even just taking in the scenery. Now that you have knees, hurry up and check out the scenery in places you normally can't reach. Don't worry, if you're not great at jumping, the main story also has a quick Trailblaze feature that can teleport you straight. Okay. So... And don't worry, if you don't want to play the game, there's a skip button. So guys, I recently saw, I don't know if I favorited it or liked it or bookmarked it, and I'm not going to go looking for it. But it was pretty much a video of people talking about how because of how video games were back then, like 90s, things like that. Because of how video games were back then, they have taught us patience. They have taught us trial and error. They have taught us memory retention. I did. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna find it. Y'all give me 1 second. I think I put it in gaming. I'm guessing I put it in gaming. Did I put it in gaming? Oh, my tummy. Yes, I did. Okay. We're gonna have a quick little deviation.
Why 90s? A psychologist explained why 90s kids think differently than Gen Z. The games you played as a kid literally rewired your brain. Here's what changed. Okay. He said children in the 90s played games that forced the brain to fail and try again. Mario, Sonic, Prince of Persia, you had 3 lives, no saves, no hints. When you lost, you learned patience, planning, and frustration tolerance. Today, many games guide kids step by step.
Cheat codes.
Auto-save every 10 seconds and remove real challenge. Tetris, Doom, Quake, Zelda, you had no map, no path arrows. You remembered layouts, patterns, secrets. Scientists now show that these games strengthened the hippocampus, the part of the brain for memory and navigation. Modern games often give glowing lines, GPS arrows, voice assistance. Kids follow instruction instead of figuring out.
Okay. We're going to look at that again. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to talk about this. And I may be being a very, like, picky stick in the mud when I complain about these things, but we're going to talk about it. We'll be right back. Okay. All right. So I hope we took a moment to think. I'm gonna play that video one more time, and then we're gonna talk about it one more time.
A psychologist explained why 90s kids think differently than Gen Z. The games you played as a kid literally rewired your brain. Here's what changed. Okay. He said children in the 90s played games that forced the brain to fail and try again. Mario, Sonic, Prince of Persia. You had 3 lives, no saves, no hints. When you lost, you learned patience, planning, and frustration tolerance. Today, many games guide kids step by step.
Cheat codes.
Auto-save every 10 seconds and remove real challenge. Tetris, Doom, Quake, Zelda, you had no map, no path arrows. You remembered layouts, patterns, secrets. Scientists now show that these games strengthened the hippocampus, the part of the brain for memory and navigation. Modern games often give glowing lines, GPS arrows, voice assistance. Kids follow instruction instead of figuring out. A psychologist...
Okay. So, bringing this back to this. I understand that especially nowadays, games like Honkai Star Rail and a lot of gacha games are really trying to be accessible. I definitely am fine for the respect of time, but I'm playing a game. I come to Star Rail to play a game and enjoy a story. And when you can just skip the game elements, it kind of feels like undermining all of that. And I feel like it takes away from that little bit of challenge and really genuinely makes me wonder, who does it serve? Who is this for? Who is the skip button for? When you're just able to skip the story, who is that for? When you're able to skip the little mini games around the world, or the little mini games that help you traverse the world around you to remind you that this is a game, who is that for? Like, yeah, if you can just skip it, why is it there? Why even put anything in the game if you can skip it? Hey, you want a really cool skip button? It's called uninstall. Just uninstall the game. You clearly don't want a game. Go watch a video essay about the plot of Honkai Star Rail if you want to do absolutely nothing. Like, I don't understand. And coming back to the other video, I feel like this is that sort of thing that unfortunately does lead to the eventual brain rot of later generations. Or at least the I can't think of a word right now. The dumbification of gamers now. Like, she was talking about like auto saves and cheat codes. I'm okay with a game giving you guides, like little guides in game. Like when we were playing Rebirth, and when the game introduced something new, they had like a window or two explaining what it was. I understand in the battle simulator, there were tutorials on how to play the different characters, how to utilize their kit. I understand even again, when you're playing Star Rail, it tells you, it shows you where the buttons are, what it does, what it means, you know, that sort of stuff. It teaches you, I understand teaching you how to play the game. When it comes to GPS, when it comes to maps, I don't mind that sort of thing. Y'all have seen me play these games. I need a map. Like, but at the same time, I remember back then, if I don't have a map, I think of landmarks. What have I seen that in that place before? Is that where it is? Or if you aren't given a map, the player being allowed in some way to leave markers. It was easier in games like Legend of Zelda, where you could even just draw your own map because of how the game's screens were laid out. Like, and I'm even fine with like quest markers and being like, hey, the destination is 300 meters that way. I don't particularly mind that sort of stuff. You still have to get there. You still have to, you know, like if there are layout like obstacles or like elevation obstacles, you still got to figure out, well, how do I get up there? Like sometimes going from point A to point B is a puzzle and a mission all itself. Again, y'all saw it when I was playing Rebirth. Y'all see it when I play any of these games with an open world. How do I get up there? And figuring it out. Skip all the quest dialogue, go to the quilling marker, you'll be fine. Like, it's a massive contributor to extreme anxiety and lack of control. You're taught how to follow directions and don't even have to think about it. I hate that. I'm not saying remarkers are bad. They respect your time in a world where 20 minutes is an eternity. Yeah. And before somebody comes at me being like, it's about accessibility. Is it? Is it about accessibility? What is it about skipping whole portion? What is it about skipping portions of the game that helps accessibility? Is accessibility taking it away from you and being like, don't worry about it? Is that really accessibility, or is that infantilizing the player? I adore more difficult games. Etrian Odyssey is a lovely example because you are put into a labyrinth that you have to explore bit by bit as you make your own map. Yeah. Like again, I understand certain things to make games easier or to take out certain stresses about the game. Like again, people would shit on the yellow paint in 7 Rebirth and Remake. And I can understand where they're coming from. But at the same time, look how lush and vibrant that world was. How detailed. I didn't know where the fuck I was going in Gungaga half the time. I needed those yellow markers. If anything, knowing where those yellow markers were on the map was a really good way to be like, oh, I'm in that general area. This is where I need to go. Or someplace like something like that. It's about profitability and reaching the largest audience possible. FOMO people don't care about anything but being able to consider themselves someone who plays the game. Yeah. These sorts of things, where in gacha specifically, many of the biggest whales skip everything and just want to get to the gambling addiction. Yeah. So, a lot of games now, I understand accessibility. For example, let's say like with Among Us, where the colored wires, not everybody can see the colors. So what they did alongside the colors, they did the symbols. You can't see the color? Well, don't worry. Match the triangle wire with the triangle wire. Match the star with the star. If you couldn't see pink and pink, you could, or couldn't see blue and blue, you can probably still see that star. Match them. And I understand those. And again, when it comes to the yellow paint, guess what? Some people can't fucking see yellow, so it doesn't matter. That's not an accessibility thing. That's just a thing there of like, wow, when the player is getting too distracted by the lush, like, vibrant world that we're in and probably wondering, how do I get up that mountain? Maybe if they look at the yellow paint, they one of the gears might flash. And sometimes it wasn't even yellow paint. Sometimes it was just slightly different colored rocks, like slightly greener color, or the arrow with the chocobo going up that tells you, hey, you should probably bring your chocobo so that your chocobo can climb up this wall. It wasn't always outright spelled to you. You still had to have at least 2 brain cells to rub together so that you can deduce that, oh, I'm supposed to engage with this part of the game. And even then, going from point A to point B in games like Rebirth and or let's just say, for example, Warframe, where its destination is pinpointed on a map somewhere for you to be, you still have to get there from one way or another. You don't get to press a button and you're suddenly there. Even in cases where there's fast travel, it's never going to always take you exactly where you need to be, the exact location. It'll bring you, like in Warframe, to the general area, and maybe you have to traverse a little bit still. Or again, with Rebirth, you might have a chocobo spot nearby, or you might have found a wellspring close by. But you can't go to the exact location. You can't completely skip traversing from one area to another, because that is part of the game. The thing in Uncharted that did well for that marker, but had it fit in the world, was white on those rock ledges, because it was bird crap. Heck, Drake even comments on it by going, ugh, gross, or similar. Yeah, so like, I understand in those sorts of things, guideliners, voice instruction. Like, okay, some voice instructions, like when you're looking at a bookcase and out of all the books, there's one that really stands out and it's red, and the voice is like, now let's see here, Spark. We're looking for the red book. And I'm not a 3-year-old. That's not accessibility either. That's thinking I'm an idiot. If I'm like, my normal adult brain will see something that plainly sticks out like a sore thumb and think maybe that's the thing I need to click on. And a 3-year-old needs to be reminded what red is. Like, so again, when I see these skip things, when I see these things of, hey, we heard you guys complaining about too many enemies on the map. We heard you guys complain that you don't like the puzzles that interfere with getting further along in the story. So we just took all that out. We just added a skip button. What is it? It doesn't make it. It seems like you don't even want me to play your game. Do you even want me to play your game? So now all these little puzzles that are these little hurdles that like challenge you so that and before you keep progressing, you can just avoid them. Just don't play the game. Don't play the game. And yeah, I understand it's for the whales who just want to get to the gambling content. That said, I still don't approve of story skips unless they come with a recap and are then added later to help new players catch up if they want to go that road, not for new content. It's also a case of reaching the largest demographic doesn't help, as when you make a game for everyone, it's a game for no one. Accessibility is like text-to-speech and various settings adjustments to streamline the gameplay, hence why Doom got an award for it. Yeah, like, I understand, like, I am never going to shit on voiceover when it comes to like a tutorial or when it comes to telling you what to do. Like, again, if you have to go to the other side of the map and the voice assistant is like, we have to head to Bumblefuck Rock on the east side of the map. It's gonna be pretty treacherous. Just make sure, make sure to look at your map if you get lost along the way. There are lots of things to see. So, the scenic route isn't that bad. Like, shit like that, that's fine. That's not telling me how to play the game. It relayed 2 useful bits of information. That my destination is North Bumblefuck to the east, and that I have a map should I somehow ADD and get lost, because I will. Like, that's it. That's not hand-holding my hand-holding me through the game. So I will disagree a little bit to the point here where they're like glowing arrows, GPS, voice assistants. Like, some of those aren't bad. It's how they're integrated into the game. Like, that's why we didn't care for like characters like Navi, who are constantly nagging us on where to go and what to do. We're fine if they just somewhat tell us, oh, we're going this place, on this place, check your map if you're lost. Done. And maybe as we get closer, we're starting to approach northern Bumblefuck. Almost there. Like, that sort of stuff is fine. I liked how Breath of the Wild just gave you a dot in the distance to follow. You can just vibe and figure out the path. Yeah. But I'm ranting too much about this, so we're gonna keep playing. But every time I see this stuff where it's like, don't worry, we've added these cute little puzzles and all these cute little features in the game so that, you know, you don't forget that you're playing a story, a game, and not a visual novel. But don't worry, we put a button that you can just turn that off, and because we know you probably don't care. They aren't saying they're bad. They're saying they're not providing those, and demanding your audience to pay attention is much better for strengthening your brain. Oh yeah, no, I know they're not saying they're bad, but they're in saying here kids follow instructions instead of figuring out. That these are kind of, you know, that modern games giving these sorts of things make it harder for kids to just figure out. And I don't entirely agree with that. But again, I'm also not a child anymore. I grew up in the age of you had to figure it out. So now I can just figure it out. The best way for me to know is by watching my nephew play video games. And I've seen my nephew play video games. Oh, fuck. He gets really frustrated when he loses and immediately doesn't want to play the game anymore. Like, and then when Jester takes the controller and then starts doing well, he's like, let me do it now. And it's like, it's good that he still wants to try again, but the moment it doesn't go his way, he suddenly tosses the controller, gets frustrated, and doesn't want to play anymore. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's a lot of kids with video games, especially somewhat older ones or ones that give any bit of a challenge, because their hand is held the whole way through. But yeah. I don't know. I know that if I ever have kids, they're gonna be given Pokemon Red and Blue. They're gonna be given older games because I want that brain to function. I'm sorry. I want that brain to function. I want critical thinking. Frustration tolerance. Yes. Yes, please. Frustration tolerance. Being able to calm yourself down and like kind of keep yourself in check because you know your frustration is letting the frustration get the better of you is going to stop you from meeting your goal. That is a very important thing to learn. That is a very important thing to learn. Teach them Castlevania. Oh my god. Here's the thing. Castlevania gives you a map. Castlevania gives you a map. But it definitely does teach you, you know, to be smart on what you're doing and to look at your materials and just older games in general. If I've already told Jester that if we ever have a kid, we're going to teach them, we're going to have them play older games. Oh god. We're going to have them play older games so that we can have them learn these essential skills. Okay. Give them old puzzle games. Exactly. Fun and breezy. Running and jumping to your heart's content, or even just taking in the scenery. Whether you have knees, hurry up and check out the scenery in places you normally can't reach. Don't worry if you're not great. Just skip it. Newer games respect your time, but not your brain. Older games respect your brain, but not your time. Yeah. And again, all young kids have is time. Let them waste it. Of course, we've also prepared high difficulty stages for players who enjoy a challenge. Okay. Experience it by interacting with the arcade missions on the street. Who knows, your name might even show up on the friends board. Okay, so there's a challenge mode. Wait, what if I'm really bad at jumping? Can I still get the rewards? There are definitely some little tricks to lower the difficulty, you know? You can search the waifu on the map. Activate the cheat mode on the game console to greatly reduce the difficulty. Aside from interplanar jump, this world also features a game called Shift-Bation. So they introduce a hard mode. So unless I understood this wrong, that one step forward, two steps back. So they're like, if what we have in the overworld isn't challenging enough for you, we've got a harder version that even might have a ranked Wait, but what if I want to do that and it's still too hard? Deal with it! Oh my god. On occasion, I get younger family members coming over and they play games on my consoles, usually Astrobot. While I help them occasionally, I usually just let them vibe in the game. More recently, she plays Kirby Planet Robobot, but she seems to just stick to the early levels. Hard to improve at games when you only get to play every 2 weeks or so. Oh yeah. So your name might even show up on the Friends leaderboard. Also prepared a high difficulty stage for players who enjoy a challenge. What if I'm really bad at jumping? There are definitely some little tricks to lower the difficulty, you know? Activate the cheat mode on the game console to greatly reduce the difficulty. Unless I'm understanding that right. So they put a hard mode of the challenge. But don't worry, there's a way to dumb that down too. If you're a little piss baby bitch who thinks you're entitled to the rewards. Okay. Also feature a game called Shiftmation. During exploration, we'll encounter some Imaginae that have lost their color. They urgently need the Trailblazers' help. Jump is straightforward, but hopping around for fun. So a mix of shift and rotation means to spin. How does this work? In Shiftmation, we can rotate our POV, allowing us to adjust the paths and shape the stage. That'll help us reach the structure solidified by the die. Recovering paint from the structures will help the Imaginae restore the original colors, and to receive their gratitude and rewards. Oh, the change of perspective here is interesting. Basically, the stage has 4 sides. Every side you look is a different scene. That's right. And after we've experienced all the Shiftmation stages on the map, you'll discover that the Imaginae, now with their colors restored, have all gathered a uniquely fashioned miniature landscape. Speak with the miniature landscape. We got super easy mode and the skip button for the piss boy gum touchers in the audience. Yeah. You can also enter and explore small worlds made up of various mini stages. Oh, could there be a mysterious little secret in Planet Arcadia hidden inside? We gotta keep things fresh, so I won't spoil anything. Invite Trailblazers to experience it for themselves in-game. Also notice that there were gold coins that were picked up everywhere in the stage just now. There's one right there. There are used for those? Of course. We use gold coins to redeem small rewards in the entertainment plaza. Like an avatar. Will be updated in the future. The more you play, the more you earn. You can even get rewards, so I'm going to explore this 2D world like there's no tomorrow. It's actually, aside from exploring, Trailblazers can also relax a match of Cosmicon Collective. Are you already caught up on the HSR story? I have a story, but it contains spoilers. Yeah, we're caught up. We've caught up. Basically, once you complete 3.7, you can go to the Cyrene world, and they give you golden apples for completing certain tasks. The way to get these golden apples is to find all the bugs and complete the chirping secret for an area. You can then turn the apples to get Amphorius decorations for your rooms. Yeah. Cosmicon Collective? What's that? Do we bring the celebrities of the cosmos together and rank their combat power from OP to trash? Hey, this is Planet Arcadia, you know. Just looking at combat ranks? That's way too unelation. Cosmicon Collective is based on Planet Arcadia's general public's understanding of various legendary figures. The original tabletop You Lost Me at card game. Tavern of Elation. You lost me at card game. I don't care.
看来你很懂吗？啊，就是这样。哎，那我看这些卡牌都做得好漂亮啊，那到底该怎么玩呢？有什么牌组之类的说法吗？其实规则非常简单。
Rules are very simple.
每张卡牌有着各自的技能和属性。每局开始，我们也只需要上场1张卡牌，先揪骰子摇点数，满足特定需求的骰子组合，就可以让技能生效。几轮攻防下来，对方生命值归0，就算你赢。哎，感觉这个整体节奏还挺快的。 可以随时随地来上一盘速战速决。
那
Fast game
在
is a fast
4.0的
win.
版本活动上头了战力党中，开拓者就可以和我们的新老朋友一起体验这个轻松快乐的银河战力党玩法。通过这个活动，开拓者可以集齐银河战力党在
All
4.0
cards
版
released by
本上线
Cosmo
的所有卡牌哦。
Collective.
太好了，我们收集党啊就喜欢这个。哎，瑶光将军也爱玩这个吗？
Looks to play this too. As an organizer behind the scenes of the Yuchwei Cup tournament, I think it's pretty normal. She likes
确
this.
实，虽然是出差啊，但看得出来姚老板对这次行
It
程
was really
也乐在
opening,
其中啊
enjoying herself
很上
fully.
头啊。
This is
除了瑶
addictive.
光将军之外，还会有其他的新朋友，以及贝勒伯格的一些
All commands
老
from
朋友
Bellabog will
会
also
在
be
活动
making an
中出场
appearance.
在这儿也就不多
Won't
展
go
开
into
了，
detail
大家自己在
here.
游戏
Please
中体验
experience
吧
it for yourselves in
好
the game.
是非常期待跟大家一起打牌呀。
那除
Let's see. Long story short, I spent all the extra time to find the items, something that younger players wouldn't do. Yeah.
除了这个世界丰富的游戏体验之外呢，还有一处特别的杂志
Unique
社
magazine publishing company. Pack of Furbos inside visually,
开拓者
awaiting the arrival of
这
the
就是我们刚刚
Trailblazer.
见到的那
Furbo
个
Weekly
黎明
editorial
周刊的
headquarters
编
we
辑
saw
总部
earlier.
错，这群狸猫想拜托开拓者来拯救濒临
Save their failing magazine by becoming their new boss.
可不是嘛，这开拓者再
Yeah,
不
the
来，
Trailblazer
杂
doesn't
志
show
社的
up
公
soon. The
开产
magazine's
要
public
被
assets will
一
be
小部
secretly
分
sold
快递
off
包
by
商
some
给卖
bad
光了。
Furbos.
不是，怎么还整的这么
Is it really that
凄惨呀
tragic?
我来
What
解释啊
happened?
毕竟在
Allow me to
流量
explain.
世界
After all, in a
里，媒
world
体
that
竞争
revolves around
激烈
clout, media
各家小
competition is
白书呢
intense.
原来
Learned that
也
this
是
little
有些
magazine has
黑
turned
道啊
out
什
some
么水军
defamatory
什么的
articles about their
积累了
competitors
不
in
少
the
仇家
past.
原来
They even
也
hired
是有一
paid
些黑
shills
道
and the
啊
like.
请过水军什么的，积累了不少
They
仇
made
家
quite a few
经
enemies,
营
and the
的
business
不
has
是
run
很
into
顺
some
利
serious trouble.
这样啊。
So they want us to be the president just to help them fight their rivals?
仇家和打架吗？
哎，不，
No, no,
我
no.
们
Let's keep
还是
things
和气一点
civil.
想办法呢，用杂志
Figure
的
out a
销
way to
量
beat
开
them
始。
in magazine
我建议
sales.
啊，
I
先
suggest we
从
start
今
by
年
running a
的
web
网站开始
portal.
用一些震惊体
Using
的标题
clickbait headlines to
抢夺
boost
流量，制造
consumer
爆款，
traffic
这
and
是最
create
基本的手法。而开拓者社长
the
作为创业
Trailblazer
游
a
戏
hot
的热门参赛
favorite in the Phantasmoon games as their
在后续
president.
创业游戏的第一手
Exclusive
独家
scoop on the
消息
Phantasmoon
也是
games is
绝
also
佳的
top
新
tier
闻素材
material for the press.
离离记者们会
Furbo
持续
journalists
追
will
踪
continue
创
to
业游
track
戏
the
发布
Phantasmoon
阶段
games
性
and
赛报
release
会
periodic
对
match
当
reports.
期热点角
We'll also be
色进
conducting
行专
exclusive
访
interviews with
在
the
制造
popular
热度方面
characters,
会
also a
靠
combo for
组
getting
合拳
views.
哦，哎，那这个版本是不是
Does that mean we'll get to see an
火花跟
exclusive
瑶光的
report
这
on
个报道啊
Sparksy and
没
Yao
错，这些
Guang?
专题后续的
That's
版
right,
本
we'll
呢
be
也都
updating
会
these
持续
special
进行更
features
新
with every
离离们
version
在追热点
update.
上
Let's be sure when it
非常
comes to
专业。
chasing trends,
那
Furbos
我
are
就放
there.
心了，杂志社复兴指日可待。
除了大型专题，
Then for
杂志
major
社
special
还可以
features,
挖
the
掘
magazine can
二
also
手
dig
车
up
类
all
最
sorts of
近生
highlights
活
of the
热点
lifestyle of the
粉丝
Dimension
种草、插
City.
草、探店必吃榜等等，你会看到一份份经你之手引领二项乐园潮流风向标
Yeah,
热帖的诞生。
Twitter.
是的，作为社长，开拓者也并不是单打独斗，你可以亲自面试离离员工，让他们成为你的贴心助手。啊，当然，如果你想的话，也可以刁难他们，比如说给狸猫出题，让他们给5个领导分4杯水。
Kind of funny how they're supposed to look like raccoons, but they're Tanuki.
开展批评教育，
批评逃班员工那还是正义之举嘛啊，不算刁难。
I know they said dogs, but they look like Tanuki.
哦，这个是做什么的呀？
打开电脑，你可以便捷地浏览到2维市最近有哪些热点，比如说有关于换闹种的求助啊，或是都市奇谈等等。选择感兴趣的热点信息，开拓者们可以前往线下参与实际调查，并且发布一手新闻。
啊，懂了。支线任务
Hub
跟
for
探
side
索世界
missions
的
and
集合入口
exploring
是吧
incidents.
哎，不知道玩什么的时候就直接过来看一看，就能一箭之大。
随着离离报社的逐步升级，做大做强，也能获得许多的奖励。
努力和狸猫们一起
The
成为
Furbos become
二项乐
Planet
园
Katie's trendiest,
最
most
时尚
fashionable, most
最
gossip-worthy
潮流
news media
最
outlet.
八卦的新媒体吧。
是时候让离离周
Time to get Furbo Weekly back in the black.
好。而
Legally-
为了让
yeah,
开拓者
legally
尽快
distinct
重启
Tanuki
二项乐
to
园
help the Trailblazer
狸猫
get
们也整理
acquainted.
了一个二项乐园
Then
的
Arcadia
跟
Essentials
随指
list.
引完成任务进行打卡，还能将更多奖励收入囊中。
好哎，能玩的东西的确很多啊，这下可以一次性玩个够了。
哎，慢慢来，不着急。
那接下来再看看
Updates
大
on our
型玩
major
法的更
gameplay
新
modes.
在4.0版本，货币
Currency
战争
Wars
和
will
火
release
力
its
将
first
迎来首次
expansion.
扩充，
太好了，我们需要更多的货币战争。
确实很需要了。
这不就来了。本次扩充
In
中
this
救生
expansion,
艇
the
上
ascension
限
level
提升
cap
到
is
了
increased to
140
110.
将可以获得更
Able
多
to
奖励
obtain
最
more
高职级
rewards.
也开放到了 A830可供挑战。
本次扩
Okay.
充中，大丽花、
The Dahlia
火 火花将会加入霍比战
Okay.
争，他们将会作为新员工提供
Brand
全
new
新的
match
对局体验。
啊，
experience.
还有4.0版本的新角色呀！这么说，开服当天就能在货币战争里体验
Sparks
到
and
火花
currency
了。
war. Are you saying we'll be able to use them?
这
That's
3位
right.
角色呢，
New
会在
characters will be
4.0
joining us on the day of the update. You'll be able to play them right away. Okay, that's nice.
部分羁绊的效果
Tweak the
也会
effects of
有所
certain
更
bonds
新
to bring you
会
an
带来
even
更
better
多的体验
experience.
比如在遥
Yagwong
和
and
火花加
Sparksy
入后，我们
join.
最高可
You
以
can
组
form
成
an
8
8
战士
skill
点羁绊
point
届
bond.
时受到大奖和
Yeah, look, I'm telling you, bro. They even right there. Right there, these fuckers right here. This is now this is a viable ass fucking team.
火花加入后，我们最高可以组成
Form an
8战
8
绩点
skill
羁绊，
point
届
bond.
时抽到大奖和特别奖的概率将会额外提升。火花的角色赋能啊，
Character
会使它拥
empowerment
有一
grants her
个专属的
inclusive
欢愉镜
elation
对局
skill.
中使用不同等级的金矿砸向敌人，并有可能为队伍带来更多
Wow.
的金矿奖励。
好热闹啊，还能开出采矿啊！哎，我现在就想试试这个新队伍了。
Holy shit.
也会因遥
Also see some roster adjustments the addition of Yao
期待开
Guang.
拓者在游戏中体验了。除了新增的角色之外，本
New
次货币战争
characters,
还增加
brand
了
new
专家
expert
顾问的
advisor
全新
mechanic.
机制。加拉赫、青雀、停
Will
云
become
会
expert
成为
advisors
4.0
in
版本的专家顾问
4.0.
他们各自拥有专属
Because
的
that's their own
投资弹
exclusive
性和
investment.
投资策略，
What?
为对局提供独特的玩法效果。
是的，他们初始并不会出现在商店的刷新中，
They won't
但
appear in
通
store
过
for
投资
refreshes
环境、投
initially.
资策略或者专家邀请函招募他们，就
Oh.
能够正常的在商店中购买它们了。
啊，专家返聘。
对的，
Was it because people were fucking like super using why Ting Yun Gallagher and Ching Choi specifically? Were they that broken in fucking currency wars?
他们拥有之前所属的羁绊，一样可以升星带装备的。
那本次扩充呢，更
39
新了总计
investments have
39
been
个投资
updated.
环境与投资策略，比如白鹤的轮回
Final
故事
endless cycle, Ching
青雀
Choi's
的
taking
风
it
味旅伴
easy, and so
会带来
on.
一些
They will
有
bring
趣
some
的新
interesting
体验
new
部分角色的羁
experiences.
绊、费用、站位和赋能也都有所调整，一些羁绊和角色也
Some
获
bonds
得
and
了加
characters
强。
have also
开拓
been
者
buffed.
可以查询后续公告，详细了解。
哎呀，真是辛苦了，辛苦了，一口气说了这么多啊！感谢二位老师带来的情报，我已经迫不及待的。哎，这灯怎么回事？灯光老师，
Oh, the security you got here is not bad. Took me a whole 15 seconds to crack. Gotta be real with you. Your currency wars isn't half bad. I played the new update. Actually, pretty fun. But it still wasn't satisfying enough. So I went ahead and removed the damage cap for a single hit. There. Just like that. You're welcome. Just wanted to let you know that it's not a bug. I did that. Don't give the programmers a hard time. Bye-bye.
Huh.
等会儿，刚才那个是
There was a cap? Yeah, was there a cap?
好像是他，没错。
Silver Wolf. It's Hurl, right? Did Silver Wolf say something totally insane?
哎，你代码让人
Did
黑
you
了
know your
知道吗
code got
我
hacked?
刚知道，我现在打电话给安全组。
先别了，先别了，二次元信号也不好，我们还
It's
是
been
把
a
前
special
面的
program,
内
then
容
we'll
再
deal
说
with
吧
it.
好吧，在4.0版本，差分宇宙千面英雄也
Double
增加了
synchronicity
双倍
points
拟合
and
值和动
insight
画模式
mode.，
帮助开拓者更快速的获取奖励。
是的，差分宇宙千面英雄即将解体
Is
大家
about
记
to
得尽快
conclude.
领取
I remember
奖励哦
claiming rewards.
那么
Are they gonna
随着
take it
开拓者
away?
即将踏入二项乐园，我们经常使用的日常系统功能也迎来了一波优化。首先是我们每天都会做的委托派遣，从4.0版本开始，可以
Claim
随时
rewards
收取
and
物
dispatch
资
assignments
随
at
时
any
进行派遣
time.
不再有固定时间限制
Fixed time
和
limits
角
or
色限制
character
太好了，
restrictions.
有时候上线一看还差一点点时间啊，确实很难受。以后啊就方便多了。
是这样的。除此之外，4.0版本还新增了仪器词条
Preview
属性阅览
function
功
for
能，所有
unactivated
仪器
relic
都将可以
stats.
直接看到未激活的属性词条。
真不错。
Wait, what?
所有仪器
All relics will display their unactivated stat affixes directly. Added preview for unactivated relic stats.
除此之外，4.0版本还新增了仪器词条属性。
Absolute game changer. Preview function for unactivated relic stat affixes. What does that exactly mean? Does that... A preview function. Is that to tell us what the stat is going to be when we level it up? So now it's not like random anymore? Now we see... Oh... Before stat on relics that only show 3 was already set. We just couldn't see until we leveled it. Oh. So now that we can see, we can just save the resources and just decide from there if we just trash it. No more wasting material. Wow. Okay, so I did understand properly. Hell yeah, I'm smart. Okay. I'll display their unactivated stat affixes directly. Nice. Now it's more intuitive to decide whether you want to enhance them or not. No more gambling on +3 subs. Subs on +3 sub stats. That's right. The lineup system will be optimized as well. It will be much more convenient for Trailblazers when using support characters from a friend. The phonograph in the car will also feature some new white noise tracks. When you're tired from playing, you can also just sit quietly in the Astro Express, zone out, and take a break. Those are all the system optimizations. You gotta kind of low-key remember, though, that this is not just a mobile game. Like, Honkai Star Rail, like, my phone is a pretty good fucking phone. Like, I can play Honkai Star Rail on my phone with no fucking issue. But it does make my phone hot. I am not... On a phone, I'm not doing this. On a computer, I can understand, I guess. But once these white noise tracks get on YouTube, why would I open my game just to do this? I'm being nitpicky. This is clearly not for me. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand what this is for. Who is this for? Now you don't have to manually level up 50 pieces to see if any of them are actually good. Oh yeah, no, it might actually make me want to consider... It might actually make me want to farm relics again, because that was the thing I hated the most about farming relics. Where I was like, now I gotta get the ones I need and then pray that they give me the stat I want. Now if I can just figure that out, I just chuck it away and save myself the time. Now it's just waiting for the best... Now it's just waiting for the good piece. Instead of like, oh, well, this one might be good, 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 and then they all suck anyway. Shadowswarm9, hello, hello. It's also on PC and PlayStation. Yeah, it's multi-platform, and I know that. I just don't know who this white noise function thing is for. Because again, I can run Honkai Star Rail on my phone, but the moment my folio closes, it kind of low-key closes the game, and I can't hear anything either. Anyway, so it's not a white noise function for like when I'm on the phone. Also, Honkai Star Rail fucking fries your phone because even though it's a mobile game, it still takes a lot of RAM and memory to run, and that's why your phone gets hot. Even Chinese phones. That's why they sell those fans that attach to your phone to keep them cool. Because these mobile games, just because they're on the phone doesn't mean they're meant to be on the phone. And then, yeah, when I'm on my computer, what's the difference between this and, like, Lo-Fi Girl? Or once these tracks are on YouTube, why would I use this function? I don't understand what the white noise function is for. Oh, you can... It's so that you can just have the game opened. What are we doing? It's just so you can have the game open, I guess. One of my friends actually melted their phone with Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, see? Like, no one is using these games as, like, some sort of, like, MP3 player for their favorite tunes. No one is doing that. That's why you sell CDs of your soundtrack, Hoyo, because your games are not an MP3 player. This isn't Spotify. What are you doing? And then on my computer, what is stopping me just from popping up a playlist on YouTube? Why would I dedicate extra CPU to running a game for fucking white noise? Why would I do that? Why would I risk melting my phone and melting my CPU for white noise? Fucking white noise. Make it make sense. It does not make sense. Okay, keep going.
发呆休息一下。没错，系统优化就是以上这些了。我们也会持续努力，让大家的游玩体验更加舒心。
好嘞，感谢各位老师的介绍啊，我已经迫不及待的想要进入2项乐园去体验这些新内容了。
哎，我知道你很急。
Honestly, it would make more sense if you could override other maps, overworld, or battle music. You have awakened memories long buried. I forgot you could do that. It makes zero sense. Yeah, who asked for that?
不如我们现在就把你送进去吧。
啊？怎么进啊？
来，看看这是什么？
好诱人的水鬼，
这啥呀？这是？
还能骗你不成啊？
哎，走。
It like to be aha. Good. So far the update looks cool, but I can't help but poke fun at some of these things. Like, maybe I'm just like too much of a normie for some of these things. Me using normie low-key ironically. Because I feel like the game also thinks that this is how, like, quote-unquote normal people want to play their games. Where if it's too hard, they can just skip it. At the moment, my only plans are to pull for Yao Guang and Silver Wolf. Alright.
你好呀，二次元好玩吗？
哎呀，陈老师，别好玩。
Mr. Orange, who cares about the fun? My model's stuck. Stuck so badly, thanks, Dr. Orange. There's an old friend waiting for us here. Let's go and take a look. And our host, I've been waiting for you guys for ages. Hello, Trailblazers. It's your old friend, Dawei. I saw these things placed here when I came over. Maybe it's a gift from Aha? Could be. They must be good stuff then. Let's unbox them. This is the first one. First things first, the Trailblazing Expedition of Planet Arcadia is about to depart. You can claim 10 pulls from the Gift of Arcadia check-in event, okay? Of course, Gifts of Odyssey returns as usual with 10 more pulls. Okay, so that's 20 pulls. Okay. Ron May receive. I don't care. I. That's Ron May perfectly. Really brings out her refined temperament. It has that kind of beauty, like the melting ice and snow when winter gives way to spring. Just as plum blossoms always bloom at the turn of the year, we hope to welcome a fresh start with Trailblazers and bring a new chapter together. Trailblazers simply need to log into the game to get this exquisite outfit for free. Sweet, I can get it for free? That's right, don't forget to claim it, everyone. I think this brand new outfit is also a wonderful blessing. True, since spring is coming, the Arrows Express is about to sound its whistle. It's time to continue our journey. Fortune slips brewing. Can flip one over. Okay. Another 10 pull. So that's 30 pulls. Okay, so one sec.
4.0版本更新后，开拓者每天都可以
Fortune
翻开一
slips
张
every
摇篮
day.
期限，里面不仅包含着
Does it contain
14样
joyful
的
blessings?
开拓者还能获得
Can also receive a
累积1600星球。
So log in 5 days. Each day you get to flip a thingy.
感谢姚老板，福星高照，万事皆有。
0.01 chance for 100 pulls.
好彩头。
Yep, that's 310 pulls
极
though.
小概率获得超大彩头，额外获取100张星轨专票。姚老板祝愿开拓者一切顺利，万事如意，
顺顺利利。那么新年新气象，当然也要配上新的精神面貌。我们的开拓穿搭也迎来了一波上新。
首先呢是开拓者的全新服装
Hey, let's go! It's something. Trailblazer's brand new outfit, Vim and Vigor. Obtained from the Gift of Stardust store. Sparkly Rabbit and Fire Shroom, Raccoon Supplicant, Youth, loading. Honestly, seems better than the old thing they did where like 20 people per server get 500k jade. Yeah, it's understandable. And Bitter Renegade, thank you for the sub. 1 year since the start of yet another of my parasocial relationships. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, how lovely. A chroma. It is just a recolor. Guys. I understand that Zenless got a whole new outfit within like a year. I understand that after like 6 years, Genshin finally got a new outfit for the Traveler. And you know, maybe I was a bit too harsh and didn't get the mem hat. Maybe we're asking for too much. The red does look good. It doesn't look bad. The thing is, it's not an outfit. It's not a new outfit. It's a it's a palette swap. So it's a start. Now, there are like cloudy designs, there's like wavy designs, very like Chinese New Year coded. Or not Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year coded. But what I'm trying to say, it's very Asian. Which again is really funny. Really Asian coded. Again, it's very Asian coded. It's got the little like loops here. It's got all the wibbly woos. I think this is like supposed to look like a dragon here. Like the braided belt. Like it is definitely very Eastern Lunar New Year coded. It is a recolor. All you're doing is aside from these little motifs, you're switching the Trailblazers gold and gray for black and red. The wibbly woos. Yes, the wibbly woos. I don't know what you call those, so they're called the wibbly woos. So, very Shadow the Hedgehog coded. Look, I am not going to shit on this. This looks good. Like I'm going to be absolutely real with you here. I have no reason to lie. I have no reason to bullshit. This looks nice. What I'm disappointed in is that this could have been so much better. This could have been so much cooler and could have been a legitimate new outfit with this color scheme, with these wibbly woo motifs, and it would have been fucking peak. It would have been fire. Hands down, the Hoyo game with the best fucking MC skin. This would have been the best MC skin had they actually fucking tried. That's why I'm upset. That's what upsets me. This could have been so much better. This could have been fucking peak. It still looks good. It still looks good. But knowing in my heart of hearts, seeing the vision and what this could have been the best MC drip in a Hoyo game. Hands down. Like, the Genshin drip, don't care. The fucking ZZZ, Summer, whatever the fuck they were, fucking who? And I've seen them. They look good. This could have been so fucking fire. Para nada. For nothing. For nothing. But we will take it. We will take it. It is what they are giving us. Still has so many cute all outfits and official art too. Yes. I will accept this. But I still want Hoyo to do better. I still want Hoyo to do better. These games make them too much money. Only cost 2 patches of clears of anomaly. What? What? Hold on. How do you get this again, Shadow? Is that how you do it? By that ultra fucking hard mode? Is that how you get this? This can eat my whole ass. This can eat my whole ass. I take back everything I said. I take back everything I just said. Never mind, lol. I don't fucking know what the Stardust store is, King of Blue Flames. Do I look like I play a hard mode? Do I look like I play hard mode? No, I don't. Ooh, baby. You know, when Anomaly arbitration came out, they did say that some of the prizes would be, among things, avatars, banners for your profile, and skins. So I'm not surprised. But considering the requirements just to be able to do anomaly arbitration, and then the conditions to beat it, you know what? You know what? I'm going to remain optimistic. I'm going to choose to remain optimistic. Because if Hoyo sees people vying and doing their best for these outfits, they will see the writing on the wall. That maybe, if people are willing to play the uber hard modes for these, what will they pay for? And maybe we'll get a paid skin, or maybe a gifted skin that becomes paid later, like they did with the March 7th skin. I don't know. I'm going to choose to remain optimistic. But this is upsetting. We'll see where this goes. Because at the same time, there's a part of me that wants to remain optimistic because this is the first new, quote unquote, new Trailblazer drip that we're getting, and it's just a recolor. If it's sequestered to a hard mode that I don't get to play anyway because I'm not that damn good at the game, then that's fine. I know what I'm missing now, and I know what I'm missing now, and I wasn't impressed. So it's fine. OTL, I'm not good enough at Hoyo games to be able to earn a skin. Again, now that I know what I'm missing, and I was never even that impressed, what am I really missing out on? Bro, do you know how easy it is to mod this fucking game? Do y'all know? I have seen mods do better than this actual fucking game. So, like, fucking somebody give me the texture files. Give me the texture map files. It'll be out with the fucking early access and the beta. Give me the fucking texture files, and someone will immediately make a mod to slap this on their Trailblazer, rendering this whole fucking thing worthless. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Because this game is apparently piss easy to mod. Hi, Gabe. Either way. Sure, Jan.
我的配色看着就很喜庆嘛。
确实能很好的展示我们焕然一新的精气神儿。
当然呢，除了祥瑞满满的新衣服，更要有好彩头。开拓穿搭的头饰也新增了不少选项。
Yeah, so Vim invigors the outfit obtained from the Gift of Stardust. So is this.
哎，这不是火花直播间的爆款花花兔？
It's Unity, so yeah. I remember once seeing a mod that swapped Hyacinth for Jonathan Joestar and Ika with Heckin Dio's severed head. Modders are more than capable of a palette swap. Exactly. Exactly, Drill. It's a palette swap.
和火火菇戴上这个头饰的开拓者，现在一共有6
Total of 6 ears.
没错，感觉很适合作为主播火花的粉丝应援周边呀。
确实，还有可爱的小浣熊面具，以及2维式特产，以及
Raccoon mask.
小蝉铃。哦，对了
Some cheese with hair.
可以看到啊，面对卡夫卡的温柔。
Loading obtained by purchasing a bundle.
主托开拓者的思路正在加载之中。
这个虽然人还在啊，但是感觉思绪已经掉线了好一会儿了。这个我喜欢。
以上开拓穿搭的获得方式，请开拓者关注官方资讯。
Really? Just the little loading? Okay. Loading accessory looks so good on a bundle, but in a bundle that costs money, might still buy if it's not too outrageously. It just says purchasing a bundle. It doesn't say when, so it could probably even just be the dollar bundle, but we don't know.
那么到这里，我们的
等一下，我们还漏了一个盒子呢。
哦，对，我的思路也掉线了。来，哎呀，这么大的盒子。
哦，这里还有一份来自2项乐园的入园。
Okay, I heard about this one. So, log in to claim a limited 5-star character.
版本登录游戏，开拓者可以在警员、卡夫卡、单横影月、静流。
You know what's really funny? If I had known this was going to happen, I would not have pulled Kafka. I would have just gotten my Kafka from this. And I probably would have gotten Fugue. If I knew that this was going to happen, I would have gotten my Kafka from this and pulled Fugue. Hi, Ron. E1 Jinglu, here I come. Now, when it comes to these characters, the fact that Sparkle is in here, the fact that it's so fucking crazy to me. Sparkle is rerunning. She's reran several times already, but she's getting a rerun. She's getting a buff, and they're giving you a chance to get her for free if you don't have her. They want you, exactly, Heisei. They want you to have Sparkle. There is no excuse to not have Sparkle on your account. Unless you genuinely don't fucking want her. They want you to have Sparkle. If you don't have the pulls to get Sparkle, you can just get a free one. And then all you have to do is maybe pull her light cone. I had 2 of her light cone and then I superimposed it, but like, who else is going to use her fucking light cone? I'm debating between Jing Yuan or an Eidolon, but I haven't decided yet for 2. That's the funny thing too. I can get Jing Yuan if I want now. I can get Jing Liu if I want now. I can get Imbibity if I want now. Posted some of the skins the mod community has come up with. Oh yeah. No, there's a lot of lovely ones. There's one for a Robin skin someone made called Nightingale that was based on a fan art. Absolutely beautiful. My only ever double 5 pull has been Sparkle's Light Cone. Like, I'm ride or die for this bitch. Okay, so again, the units that I don't have here, I have Kafka, I have Sparkle, and I have Aventurin. So I have to choose if I want an E1 on either Kafka, Sparkle, or Aventurin, which honestly, I might get Sparkle for her E1. And yeah, that's the thing too. I don't have Kafka's cone. Let's be real. I don't have her cone. I have a pretty good cone on her anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. But I don't have Imbibity. I don't have the cone for Imbibity. I don't have the cone for Jing Yuan. I don't have the cone for Jing Liu, and I don't have the cone for Acheron. I have no reason to get Acheron. I don't have any characters that will work for an Acheron team. I don't. There's no point in me getting Acheron. Jing Liu, honestly, with Hyacinth, Kafka's cone isn't actually that good on her after the rework. Oh yeah, no, I've heard. I remember that too. I heard Kafka's signature cone isn't even that good on her. There's so many ones better than her cone. So like, you know, maybe Kafka is worth getting. Jing Liu, I have Hyacinth. I have a pretty good HP scaling team, and I love Jing Liu, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not dying for another destruction unit. Get an Efteria? Yeah. Then there's Imbibity. Similar case with Jing Liu. I'm not griped for another destruction unit. Imbibity, with what we've learned with how Elation, the AHA factor is gonna work, how they've buffed Sparkle, how they've done the whole thing with Elation damage and it becoming greater with skill points, Imbibity might be a really damn good investment. You're getting him for free. Imbibity might be a good investment. I already have Sparkle. I already have a superimposed version of her light cone. I could get Imbibity and have a better shot at a Sparkle team. Because while I have Archer's a hunt unit, and Archer can only hit one target at once. Imbibity hits all of them. Now, the only thing with Imbibity is that you can only give him, I think, max 3 skill points. So it's not like Archer who just keeps going as long as you have multiples of 2. Imbibity has a limit. But, and this is what I mean by an investment, what if in the future, Imbibity gets a buff that takes away that 3-point limit? And you can just keep eating skill points to buff his basic attack, his enhanced basic. That would be insane. That's why I feel like Imbibity, note it down here, write down the date. Just like I had my theory about what they're gonna do with fucking Himeko, write down this. I don't know no fucking leakers. I don't fuck with none of that shit. Like, I don't follow leaks. I hear a couple here and there, but as far as I know, nothing has come out of this like extent. I feel like in the future, Imbibity is going to get a buff. Imbibity is going to get a buff. My general stance is I could get Imbibity or Jing Yuan, but I'm aware I wouldn't be using them so much as getting them to have them. Exactly. Yeah, I'm expecting Jin and Imbibity to get Nova Flares. I'm expecting it too. Because aside from Acheron and Aventurin, and Acheron is still a pretty good comp, I'm pretty sure, with her Nihility team. Aventurin is still a pretty good damn preservation unit. Kafka and Jing Liu just got a buff. Sparkle is getting a buff. The only ones that need a buff here are Jing Yuan and Bibbidi. Aside from the fact that it's Lunar New Year and they are very popular characters, I don't see any other reason why they're here. By the way, I'm not the only one expecting a Himeko death. Oh, I'm absolutely expecting one. I'm expecting that either she's gonna die and Yao Guang is gonna replace our navigator for the Express, or she's gonna die and then she's gonna come back, because as a Trailblazer, we're clearly gonna win. We're clearly gonna win and we're gonna get to be Aha for a minute. We're gonna win the Phantasmoon, become Aha, resurrect Himeko, but she's gonna come back funny because Aha be Aha, and she's gonna come back as an Elation Path. And maybe we get her for free. Maybe we get her for free. As a sorry, you don't get an Elation Trailblazer. But that's my theory for Himeko. And my theory here is that Imbibitor and Jing Yuan are going to get a buff. And god damn it, if Jing Yuan gets a buff, I'm never gonna hear it. I'm never gonna not hear it from Ale. He's not gonna shut up. This man lives whenever Jing Yuan is front and stage. I feel like people are way too aware that Himeko is a death flag. A decent writer would subvert. It's not a twist if everyone knows you're going to do it. I mean, that's subjective, Lynn. That's subjective. I'm more so under the thing of, if an audience is able to guess your twist, it means that you were a competent enough writer that you were able to leave a steady trail of breadcrumbs, and your most engaged readers will be able to figure it out. In the case of this, though, people are expecting Himeko to die because of what happened in Impact. But if they do it well enough in the story, then honestly, if it's a twist we saw coming a long while away, I wouldn't call it a bad one. It's about execution. Because if in trying to subvert this twist and trying to change it up so that people can never figure it out, because I guess we only write to outsmart Reddit and YouTube and streamers, then what suffers ultimately in the end is your story. It's expected because she dies in literally every appearance. Yeah. So, I have heavy doubt Himeko dies, but almost definitely getting a new version and being main push of 4.0. Yeah. Like, again, just cause people figure out your twist doesn't mean your twist is bad. It's how you get to the twist that decides whether or not it was good. And at the same time, if you rewrite your story to subvert or outsmart the audience, the what suffers the most in the end is going to be your story. But either way, when it comes to this, I have no idea who I'm going to get. Right now, I'm gonna have to look. If the twist was seeded, yes, but you're not trying to outsmart people when they're just expecting you to do that thing you already did 5 times. Yeah, again, it becomes a matter of how they go about it. It becomes a matter of how they go about it. If they're like, yeah, you guys knew we were gonna kill Himeko, but don't worry, we made this one also really good, then I don't see what the problem is. If they kill Himeko, I honestly couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. She's been a fucking bench warmer on the Express. Like, I'm surprised she hasn't died of fucking boredom. So, either way, we'll see what happens. I would love if they just did something with Himeko already, because she's done nothing. So, when it comes to this, it is kind of annoying that she's the only Express member who's done absolutely nothing. Exactly. Again, I'm hoping that if this is her world and we're going to learn more about Himeko, I would very much love for her to be an active character. And if it means that she somehow dies, as long as it's a good death and it's written in a way that I'm just like, yeah, you know, the character went through her arcs, the character has, you know, made her journey, we've learned about her, and this is her blaze of glory, I'm fine. Sunday has done more as an Express member in the one planet he's been with us, like the fuck? Exactly. On top of that, we're gonna probably also be learning how long Himiko has been in the Express, and again, what has she done? So we'll see where this goes. Again, I'm gonna hold on to my theories that she's probably going to die, not just because this seems to be what happens with every iteration of Himiko, but also because I think it's also a way to introduce a new path and a different turn of events for Himiko. So that we lose her, but not completely. And Chia Cortzi still can have a job. That being said, I think I am probably going to be looking at the E1s of Sparkle, Aventurin, and Kafka. And I might just get E1 Sparkle. Because I have no real reason to get Jing Yuan. I know, funnily enough, I remember I've told Scylla that I'll get Jing Yuan at some point. And then every time he does rerun, I'm just like, oh man, sorry, Jing Yuan. There's just this other character I want so much more. Maybe the power relation will make her coffee good. So, and then with Imbibitor, I like Imbibity. I think Imbibity Don Hung is pretty damn cool. He's hot. But like, I don't know, bro. He don't do it to me like fucking Dino Hung. I love me some Dino Hung. So like, it's like Twink Dragon Hung is pretty cool. It's pretty mint. But there's something about that fucking Dino Hung that got me like, So like, I'm not, you know, I can live. I've lived this long without them. Like, I'll be fine. Don't want Acheron. Don't want Acheron. Aventurin, because of Dino Hung, Aventurin is still a really good fucking preservation unit. But at the same time, they gave us Dino Hung for free. And he's also a pretty damn good preservation unit. Like, if you don't have Aventurin, Dino Hung is right fucking there. I might have to look at his E1 too, and then weigh which one is better. Because I do still occasionally use Aventurin as my sustain in certain parties. If I can't run a healer, I run Aventurin. Bro, I can see Aventurin getting a buff too. But I don't know how else you can buff him. How can you make him more broken? Aside from making his ult hit everybody. Because the only thing about Aventurin that I'm just like, god damn it, is his ult only hits a single target. Like, make him heal and shield? Oh my god. Just make the numbers bigger? Oh god, yeah. I can see Aventurin getting a buff too. Damn. This is gonna be a tough choice. Damn. So a free 5-star, 30 pulls, a 0.01% chance of 100 free pulls. Okay.
没错，还有无数未知的世界在等待着我们。那对我来说呢，虽然这已经不是第一次来到一颗新的星球，但是那种
The feeling of anticipating a new world never gets old. That same spark of joy at the thought of making new friends and a brand new adventure, exactly the same as before.
重新踏上开拓之旅的开拓者呢，也有一系列的更新，能让你的回归之旅更为便捷和舒心。
Returner experience optimization, Trailblaze mission, early access. Oh, you just Fucking, yeah, just skip straight to the new story. Certain stages will have difficulty reduced. Full golden rarity suitable relic set. Advanced bonus trace material. Okay. Access to all the latest 4.0 content.
欢迎开拓者重返星穹列车。
同时4.0版本预约活动现已开启，星际合作公司正在寻找二项乐园的欢愉奇才、超欢愉王决定战、火热开赛等你挑战。
Ultimate Elation League is officially underway and waiting for your
立即扫描
participation.
画面上的二维码前往预约啊，还有机会获得星穹
Win
实物
Stellar
奖励
Jades
等
and
奖品。
physical rewards.
今天我们还给大家带来一则有趣的联动消息，让我们来看一段短片。
Collabs. So I have heard. So I have heard.
命运的丝线已悄然交织。
Guys, I missed out on the fucking Bleach event on Fortnite. Should I play Fortnite and play as Kafka? The threads of destiny have quietly intertwined. The Stellaron hunters are about to... Why these two? My question is, why these two? Why Kafka and Blade? Why these two? Boot Hill was right there. Bro, Boot Hill was right there. What? No, well, clearly Kafka needs her chair. I'd have went with Kafka and Boot Hill. Again, maybe it's because Kafka needs her chair at all times. Kafka needs to bring her chair. Why Blade? People would want to venture him with Boot Hill and he wouldn't die. Why Aventurin? Aventurin would never be here. Like Kafka has a gun, so it's understandable. Other character that has a gun is Boot Hill. But no, bro, Blade. Let's give the guy named Blade a gun. I fucking can't, bro. I can't. I fucking can't. I can't, bro. What is this? Oh my god. Y'all can't be serious. So this means we can see Kafka doing the gritty. I'm guessing it's because Blade... Ain't no way Blade more popular than fucking Boot Hill. There's a guy named Blade who would work great with guns, but not this one. Yeah, wrong Blade. Hi, Firefly Forever. This... I'm just so confused. Why? Why these two? Or at least, again, why Blade? And it shows their swords like they're gonna be able to use them. It's fucking Fortnite. Guys, should I play Fortnite? 5 gifted subs if I should play Fortnite. I missed the Bleach event.
抵达堡垒之夜的战场，在4.0版本内，卡夫卡和刃将突破次元壁垒，作为全新角色外观入驻堡垒之夜。
My main thing is why Fortnite? That's another thing too. Yeah, why Fortnite? Why Fortnite?
更多详情请留意后续社媒公告，敬请期待吧。那么到这里，崩坏星穹铁道4.0版本前瞻特别节目就要结束了。 在节目的最后，我们还有一些关于后续版本时间的信息要带给各位开拓者们。
对的，我们4.0版本确实晚
A
了一些
little
时
longer
间
to
给大
meet
家见面
everyone.
感谢这段时间各位的支持与耐心等待。但在星穹列车的全速航行下，4.2周年庆版本将会如期到来。
4.2's anniversary celebration will arrive on
4.1版本的
schedule.
持续时间将随之有些调
The
整。
duration will be
开拓者
adjusted
可以
for
关注官方公告
currently.
了解更多信息。
各位开拓者，我们的星穹列车即将跃迁，抵达下一站2项乐园。
期待各位来体验，创造属于你的欢愉时刻。
Who's going to be the anniversary unit? Is it gonna be that freaking that fucking not Yai Miko? That not Yai Sakura? We got the drip marketing for Ashvale. Did we get anybody else? We haven't gotten any other drip marketing, have we? Yeah, 4.1 is 4 weeks. It will almost definitely be Sakura. 4.1 will be 28 days only. They announced it.
不见不散。
不见不散，记得来玩哦，
来玩哦。
Okay. That took us like 3 hours to watch, but it was an hour. Oh.
Did you find the source?
I'm logging on now. It's the Stellaron Hunters.
What? Tell Pearl the situation has changed. Punk Lord's esteemed wolf is back.
Okay. Or maybe it's the Silver Wolf SP. It could be the Silver Wolf SP. Alright, just making sure. So we've seen this. Is there any shorts? 5 days until arrival at Planet Arcadia. Character preview, Sparksy. Aha Instant. Silver Wolf is definitely the anniversary unit. I saw there was like a video of Silver Wolf of them showing her special path. Was that it? Or maybe it's in one of these. Because we've got these still as well. Okay, so we've got Improv Your Trailer, Bring It All, The Truth After the Battle of Iron Tomb. Okay. I haven't seen any of these.
The showdown for the cosmos is about to begin. To the left, the Lord Ravager, who will scrap the erudition Iron Tomb! You dare stand against me? To the right, Emphorius' own Chrysos Heirs! You're up against us! And the much-anticipated trailblazing star! With a flick of my finger, the Cosmic Alliance! I'd better try something else.
God. Warning, the promised time has come. This video is not for die-hard fans of the Honkai Star Rail original game. The final chapter of the comic high-intensity content throughout Cosmic Alliance comes. Okay.
As our tale resumes, the Trailblazer calls for backup and summons the Cosmic Alliance. Could it be? The Beauty has officially joined the IPC? Weaponized beauty is the honey trap of capitalism. The super intelligent geniuses say, it's time for your super impressive powers. Govern realms with coffee, move worlds with glasses, and always strike, strike, and strike! Reliability, the superpower of adults. A million horsepower on the move! Xianzhou Alliance is finally here! Salvation by force for the especially stubborn. Now it's our turn to fight back. All units, assemble! Iron Tomb, we've brought you destruction! Rules are made to be broken! Show begin! For men! K.O.
Okay.
Yet this crisis is but a taste for the catastrophe to come. Everything is under the destruction's control. In the face of utter devastation, where will the Trailblazers' path lead? Will they just die?
No!
When straying paths converge once more,
Why? Why must you kill them again?
Destiny's quiet design is already laid down. They forced my hand the moment they delivered the Astral Express to Plain Arcadia. What caused their impairment? Do you have any idea when I went through to blow up the Express for you? I still remember the sound of your laughter.
I thought that would make them look back at me, but they never did. You lost your legs, but I've lost my love.
What drew them to the flames? Let's leave together to a place without the Trailblazers. I just want to hear you laugh once more. You...
I'm sorry, but I don't want it.
What am I watching? What is this? What is this?
Any regrets? The three of us can start things over. Rise, my Asheville!
The 60-second ad has ended. Please claim your reward.
Also, what was that voice? I recognize that voice.
Can start things over. Rise, my Asheville!
I recognize that voice.
The 60-second ad has ended. Please claim your reward.
Open the door! Better not catch you drawing fan!
I ship this.
Started there! You promised you'd have it done in 3 days!
Literally a debt collector. Official serials are such a bore compared to Eon gossip. Besides, true inspiration only strikes during the final countdown. That's the do or die spirit befitting a comic artist.
Genshin Farina. Yes, that is Amberly Collins.
During the final countdown. I don't want any regrets.
The three of us can start things over. Rise, my Asheville!
Yeah, that's where it sounds the most like Farina. Okay, well, that didn't answer any questions. Thanks. Thanks for that.
To all the worlds of the cosmos, after the Iron Tomb campaign...
Hey, we see Pearl! She looks pretty.
To all the worlds of the cosmos, after the Iron...
Isn't she supposed to be an Intellitron, though? Like, she does not look anything like an Intellitron. Aha is the reason Anouk is covered in wounds, and so the one who blew up the Express, so yeah, weirdo being weird. Yeah.
campaign, the Legion's steps grow ever faster. Following the road of the Trailblaze, I invite all of you to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Under the full moon together, let us discuss the future of the cosmos.
The entry tickets are ready. As for luring in the... I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh. This is probably the outfit we're gonna get her in. If she does become a unit, which is very likely. And now I'm seeing the Intellitron bits. Now we're seeing it. And there's Diamond, I think. I think that's Diamond. Or it's Opal, but I think it's Diamond.
I shall complete the final stroke of the blueprint of preservation. All for the Amber Lord.
You saw an omen of extreme woe. Does it mean that the Abundance's dregs will soon step in as well?
This is a game of certain death. See, isn't that precisely the variable I've been waiting for?
Don't worry. I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan research.
Fudge
This is someone new.
me. The IPC's got some nerve thinking they can rope in the Galaxy Rangers.
Head lies the place where the lead hunter will appear!
You actually
There was someone there.
rope in the Galaxy Rangers.
Head lies...
Someone here. We don't know who this is. Who's this? If La Mancha is actually a girl, then yeah, no, there was like this boy here. He looks like he might be interesting. Okay, then yeah, that's the next Galaxy Ranger. That's probably La Mancha, yeah. If that is La Mancha. Yeah, there's this kid. Probably gonna be a genius.
Galaxy Rangers.
Head lies the place
Where the lead hunter will appear.
lead hunter will appear.
You actually found me? Guess that makes you the real detectives, huh? To hunt down a vanished demon. I'm afraid you can't afford my price.
When has Harmony's dance needed preservation's guidance? The blissful ball need not grace us. When I head to Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC truly thinks.
IPC's at it again. Always gotta make itself look important. Time to work those hands, my dear Sparklies. You're in the Elations domain now. Time to play by the fool's rules. Don't go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's most magnificent masquerade is about to begin. And you, this game's protagonist. Promise me you'll turn everything upside down.
The moment humans start to think, Aha begins to laugh, declaring war on Nanook. Count me in. I should choose one lucky guest to become the Eon of Elation for 1 minute. Bring forth your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction with elation. Isn't that elating? Machiavelli on a new journey. I know you're watching. Guess who I am right now?
Okay.
Elio will stop at nothing, won't he?
That's right.
Nothing could please me more.
Take this with you. Just this once.
Oh? Elio's finally going to repay me?
Facing an Eon head-on is unavoidable, and Aha is one of the trickiest ones.
How this ends won't be decided by the script.
Okay. Hey, here we go. Cast list. We like to see it. Cat Pronto. Hell yeah. Asheville. Oh! Hey! Blight's playing Asheville again! Yay! I can't wait till he tells us about the cave for the 90th time! Hey, let's go Blythe! From fucking playing Xandar to playing Asheville. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, playable character. Damon Mills, Cheryl Texeria, Melissa Fawn. Alrighty. I like how they just say here for Jingliu, at this point, just Amelie. Okay. They're not giving us the 2 new characters, but yeah, there was definitely La Mancha there, and whoever that boy was.
The variable I've been waiting for. Don't worry. I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan research.
Fudge me.
Again, when it comes to these videos, they don't show characters for no reason. Persona theory, Asheville is a Xander. Use elation to destroy. Huh? That makes me worried he's a Xander. Next expansion, window shopping. Hi, Runaway.
Don't go anywhere.
We've got her.
Arcadia's most magnificent
Whoever that is.
Don't go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's most magnificent.
That's probably going to be a character, or it's just a red herring NPC because they don't really have a face.
Masquerade.
That's going to be that we already know that's a character. That's Tassat. That's the Lord Ravager.
Yeah.
And then Himiko.
And you, this game's protagonist.
Lygus was a copy of Xandar using destruction to get rid of Noose, but Ashevale will try to use elation to do it.
turn everything upside down.
The moment humans start to think,
You Himiko scare.
laugh, declaring war, Nanook. Count me in.
And then if this is Assat, why does he want to wage war on Nanook even though he's a Lord Ravager?
I should choose one lucky guest to become the Eon of Elation for 1 minute.
It's fun.
Bring forth your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction amid elation. Isn't that elating?
Not every copy of Xandar wants to destroy a edition like Kyrgyz was paranoia. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. You go here again.
Hunter will appear.
You actually found me? Guess that makes you the real detectives, huh? To hunt down a banished demon. I'm afraid you can't afford my price.
When has harmony?
Who is this?
His dance needed preservation's guidance. The blissful ball need not grace us. When I had to
There's a rumor that she's gonna get a new path as well. And I honestly don't know how. I don't know what path she would be if not Harmony. They got braids. They got a braid.
needed preservation's guidance. The blissful ball need not grace us. When I head to Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC truly thinks.
IPC's at it again. Always gotta make itself look important. Time to work those hands, my dear Sparklies. You're in the Elations domain now. Time
It'd be really funny if she joined the Rangers.
to play by the fool's rules. Don't go anywhere. Play.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you elation. Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you elation. Ash Vale is voiced by Lygussy. Ash Vale and Lygus sharing a VA was not on my bingo card. Let's see. He did an amazing job as Lygus and Rerir that they gave him a playable character role. Finally got a playable character. Yeah, no, honestly, he fucking deserves it. He did amazing as Lygus. Even if he spoke super slowly. Silverwolf got that Infinity Gauntlet. Akavili, Trailblazer on a new journey. Those that don't use subtitles will miss this. That is exactly why I use subtitles. That is definitely a thing to note. Yeah, like again, there's a theory that the Trailblazer is Akavili, and this isn't helping with the allegations. Okay, Anti-Destruction Alliance. All right, so then there's the trailer, and then there's what I'm guessing is Yao Guang's trailer. Even though it says improv tour trailer, but we'll see.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
The master pool.
Aha is consistently called us Akavili. Exactly.
And who gets to define elation? Actual Express has arrived. Welcome. This is the real Planarcadia. The paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
After 15 years, now that the Fantasy Moon of Elation is full again, the Fantasy Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
To all of you watching, you reckon I'll win? Who else dares doubt Sparksy? We will take flight! Sparksy blazes bright! Come and party till the end of the world!
This Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
Who are you?
The Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
They need to explain to me why the fuck she's even here. I can't remember. Did they explain why she's even here? And we think the news we spoke to at the end of Amphorius was actually Aha impersonating it, since it also calls us Akavili in the same way. Wait, was that Sampo? Yeah, of course Sampo's here. I hired this Aha to elate at you. Sunday joined the Trailblazers so Robin can join the Rangers of the or the Hunters. Oh yeah.
I see.
Honestly, if Robin joins the Galaxy Hunters, the Galaxy Rangers, which won't probably happen, my Robin Boothill dreams, my Robin Hill dreams, yes. My Robin Hill dreams, give me them. I ship Robin and Boothill so hard.
Where the culprit is.
There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control.
So Sparksy is just Sparkle in some makeup, right? Yeah, that's just a streamer. Hold on.
Signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again.
Okay. That probably doesn't mean anything.
8 masks, 8 supplicants. Composer.
And that's Yao Guang holding a mask exactly like Vita. What are you playing? Sunday getting mask slammed in his face. That definitely won't be bad. Yeah, she just like sticks that on Sunday.
The Herald of Death is back.
And then he's here. Hey, yo. Hello? Hello? Crazy Fox, not just any burb. That's the, it's hard to see, but that's the Gopher Woodbird. She has one too. Yeah, but that's the Gopher Woodbird. Oh. That's the Dream Master bird. Ooh, what's going on here? What are they doing to my baby? The Dream Master.
Must not fall into the IPC's hands.
Serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon.
Serious Xianzhou criminal. Probably Blade, yeah. Okay.
Warning. Inter-astral threat level monitoring shows abnormal fluctuations.
Did you find the source?
Warning.
I'm locking on now. It's the Stellaron Hunters.
What? Tell Pearl the situation has changed. Punk Lord's esteemed wolf is back.
Okay. Also, there was a Chinese trailer that came out where it stated that Oswald, aka Diamond, won this game before. Yeah, Vita. Tease. My guy's been slammed with a train and now y'all slam him with a mask. Why is Sunday getting brutally targeted? Sunday getting bullied is so funny. Like, he wasn't a whole ass family head. He also, once becoming Enna and close to creating a new path, was a whole ass family head, then he got run over by a train. Before he got run over by the train, he also got bonked by Preservation's hammer. Nepotism only gets you so far. Blade, what are you doing? Sunday went from almost becoming an Eon to getting bullied left and right. If I had a nickel for every time a peacock-looking character messes with Sunday, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's funny it's happened twice. Local pigeon hates peacocks. Fuck, bro. They're being so mean to my boy. Sampo, is that you for real? Alrighty. Alright, there's one more trailer, and then I think we'll be all caught up more or less. I haven't seen this one, but this has more to do with 3.7, and it's mostly just a parody of today's menu for the Emiya family, so I don't care. All right, let's see what's up here.
The results remain the same. Should the Xianzhou become involved with the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
An Arbiter General will meet with misfortune. You see, Junior Sor, there's your chance to become a general. Hey, it was a joke. The least you could do is smile. Let's skip the serious talk. Did you forget our showdown at the card table? Compared to optimal play, good luck is what's truly invincible.
Madam Yao, have I not seen your gift for turning woe into weal? You choose the deadliest routes and still make the Yuchue reach her every year. A mere diviner behind enemy lines, always managing to win in the most surprising ways. Not to mention that audacious gamble of yours.
Intercepting the lawful suspect? I call that seizing a rare opening.
But should that traveler stir the Yuchue's fallow earth, you won't just lose your position. Your very life will be forfeit.
Relax. It'll all turn out fine.
But this omen is unlike any before. When an Eon comes into play, look to the Thonghu, our clearest cautionary tale. Only because Master used his body to summon the rainbow did that battle have a sliver of hope. Despite giving everything, that was the only time you couldn't change the outcome.
I've wondered whether turning woe into weal was always just a stroke of luck. In a game played between gods, mortals can do nothing to change the outcome.
But next time, and the time after that, we still have no choice but to pray for the Rainbow's Luck's arrow to fall.
Huh. There are always more paths than obstacles. In an encounter with the genius, guided by the erudition's calculations, I glimpsed Plain Arcadia. An Eon's game is about to begin. Isn't a surprise created by the elation precisely the variable we need? That fickle Eon may grant you godhood in an instant, or scatter you to the void just as easily. But once their gaze is cast, even as a puppet, I can shift the course of their trajectories. This time, I will invite a god onto the board. And for the future of the cosmos, draw the most auspicious lot. I'm going. The Marshal has already agreed, so don't waste your breath.
The seer strategist, still as decisive as ever.
Sit tight and enjoy the show.
The seer strategist is blessed with remarkable fortune. But turning woe into weal is to invite karma upon oneself.
She must have foreseen this outcome long ago. That one day, misfortune would catch up to her.
Yet the starlight she pursues may be just ahead. Without becoming a player on the board, how can the endgame ever be changed? Looks like it's time we make our move.
Alrighty. So this sounds like a suicide mission. Little fact about the seer strategist is that she hates pigeons. Lol. Blessed with remarkable fortune, but turning weal into woe is to invite karma upon oneself. She must have foreseen this outcome.
She must have
like her own death.
Foreseen this outcome long ago.
She and a veteran would get along just fine. It's been crazy long since hearing Fu Xuan's voice. Fu Xuan calling out her audacious gamble and her being peacock themed. Close enough. Welcome back, Aventurin. Yao Guang has that Aventurin gambling mentality. Wonder what Jing Yuan is planning. His Nova Flare. Louch about apocalypsing it. Yao Guang's ambitions are truly immense, and that makes me look forward to her upcoming performance. Have you ever thought about making them pay? Hugh.
In a game played between gods, mortals can do nothing.
Loucha content after 2 years. Peacock aesthetic, gambler's mentality, esteemed strategist, and blessed with good fortune. Can't wait for Xianzhou adventuring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, her whole like theming of fortune, but here's the thing. This is there's a veteran where there's like luck and the peacock and the gambler. And she has this too. But the main difference is she's Chinese. That's it. She's just Chinese, but Chinese. I don't think she is the same exact character, but she has the same exact themes. Just woman and Chinese. I'll still be looking forward to what they're gonna do with her. Right now, I'm not interested in pulling for her, though. The only thing right now that worries me about, well, several things worry me about Elation, based on Remembrance Path, is that one of the biggest things with the Remembrance Path is that they all work really well together. Like, you can run a mono Remembrance and be good. But because of that same reason is why other possible team comps with the Chrysos heirs, or just with the Remembrance Chrysos heirs, you're stuck with fitting some of these characters in certain slots. And I worry that Yao Guang is going to be a must pull in that aspect because of some of her skills. She definitely seems to be more support based. And I worry that she's going to be a must-have for an Elation team. And I don't even want to run an Elation team. I just want to be able to run Sparkle and Sparksy. And kind of be fine. It kind of worked with Remembrance because RMC is cracked and works with all of them. Elation needs an accessible enabler. And that's the thing. Right now, until we get news of how we can get an Elation character for free, like Trailblazer, which as far as I know, we're not getting, how are free-to-play players, or even casual players, how are they supposed to utilize Elation getting into this? Because let's be real, when you were in Amphorius, it wanted you to use Remembrance characters. It wanted you to use HP scaling characters. And I would not be surprised if that's what happens here with version 4. And I worry that we're gonna be in a situation where if you don't want to pull for any Elation characters, you're just fucked. So who knows? Asheville, I think he's got his thingy in the shorts at least, right? Yeah. Yeah, so Electric Hunt. I'm gonna be real with you. I want him. Why is he Hunt? Why is he Hunt? I'm gonna need to see his abilities because honestly, with how the games have, with how the metas and how just in general the play styles the game wants from you, why would anybody want a hunt unit? Like, legitimately. I have to wonder. Hunt has been out of favor long enough that I assume it's going to see a resurgence. I think so, which is why, like, we have things like the sparkle and the elation damage. Like, if Archer wasn't already, like, a really good unit, he has become a very good unit. So I'm expecting them to do something to bring Hunt back, because Hunt has fallen off pretty damn bad. Erudition was considered trash till Pure Fiction. I thought Erudition was always good. I love Erudition characters. Maybe we can get Boot Hill buff with a Hunt resurgence. Boot Hill is still doing really fucking good. Just no one uses him, including me. I don't use Boot Hill. Like, I have a goated Boot Hill and I don't even use him, bruh. Let me really quick, like, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to do that like that. Heckin' be. I know what? I know, right? Why would I use them when I have my Firefly or my Finan? Well, it's mostly all of the version 1 heavily favored Hunt and Destruction. Erudition was only good for farming. Because, like, here's the thing, Fox. It's Boot Hill is really good because if you get his break at an insane like level, you can just kill the enemy. Like, his freaking not his super break, but like, yeah, no, his super break or whatever it is. It's crazy. I've seen people clear like bosses in no fucking time with Boot Hill because it's all his damage is all concentrated in one spot. It just fucking annihilates. I've seen people do crazy damage with fucking Boot Hill. The thing is that with how the game has been and how the meta has been, hitting one character is not enough. Hitting one character is too slow. Because in a lot of endgame as well, there's a lot of modes that focus on ending the battle quickly. And you can't do that if you're just kind of poking the same thing until it's down. It's just more efficient to hit everyone at once and do, yeah, you need AoE. Which is, again, where Erudition has become one of the goated. Because Destruction is good, but it comes with the caveat of it kills you, too. And then, you know, Destruction also probably has other issues. But Erudition, once AoE started becoming really good, and I could definitely see Hunt coming back if it makes more single or 3 target enemies, and we saw a few of those in the trailer. Yeah. So definitely possible. I want to see how this fucker works. He's the only other character that's been dripped. They've dripped Yao Guang, they've dripped Sparksy. So if this guy's coming out in 4.1, it's just going to be him. They haven't dripped anybody else. Because the way they do the drip is that they show one, and then the next day they show another one. For Hunt to be good, we need more fights that are just one massive blob of HP. Yeah. And again, it's possible that that's what they're going to do. Like, they showed Archer. They showed, like, Hunt units. So, again, we don't know. It's possible. I'm probably going to pull him anyway. Because I want him. He is hot. and he just looks wonderful. There's some things about his design that I'm kind of like, I honestly really don't mind his design. I gotta see his model. You want a lot of things. I do, Runaway. He's got a wolf motif too. I want to know what that's about. But yeah, I'm gonna be real, he's got a lot going on. But nothing feels too clashing, if it makes sense. Like, we've got a bit of a balance of black and white. I'd say the only things that I don't super care for are the designs here on the shoulders, the wibbly woos here. Like, I'm fine with all like the little miscellaneous details, although again, like, there's a reason people hate drawing these characters, because there's just too much shit. And I wish Hoyo can just tone down that stuff. Cause yes, why is everybody making fun of wibbly woos? It makes total sense to say wibbly woos. How would you describe this? Just draw them naked, easily insert Lily rant. Like, again, like, I already can think of a plethora of things that I would just axe that would make this design so much better. But I don't hate it off the bat. I do want to see more of this guy though, but right now he's definitely one I might want to pull. I need to see more of this guy though. But yeah, he's definitely, let's see. Don't know if this has been mentioned. Yeah, he's voiced by Blythe. Yeah. So again, he's got a wolf motif. He had wolves all over his freaking Yeah, so he's got wolves here, wolf cane. He's got like the twin moons here. He's got the fang. He's got kind of another wolf motif here. These can probably look like fangs, kind of like how Boot Hill has like that shark motif on him too. That's why I thought he was a Galaxy Ranger. He does look a bit similar. He does look pretty similar to Boot Hill in some aspects, from the black to white ombre hair. Again, you've got the hat. You've got that, again, the teeth motifs in some areas of his body, the zigzags, the sharp angles. Heckin' Sparksy Bunny, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Sparksy is just sparkle with white hair, so unfortunately exactly my type. Again, like, I don't know what the fuck this is. This can go. What is that? I don't know why they've got like the little bit of red here. Again, Hoyo designs are like all these bracelets and rings. Take that shit out. This watch, take it out. I expect all the rangers to be incredibly in your face with their archetype. Pretty sure the maid is a ranger because of it. Yeah. Again, we'll see what he looks like more once his model comes out. But honestly, in terms of busy Hoyo design, I'd say this is pretty on the bottom end of it. I can see people simplifying a lot. There's a lot of bits here that are easy to simplify, but I do have to wonder again, like, what is the design department doing? Like, we were doing so fucking well with the Chrysos heirs. The Chrysos heirs were so good in their designs without being like too much. And then we just like went right back to our bullshit. I just want the rangers to do roll calling and posings. Yeah. Himiko's back here so you can just slowly forget about her so they kill her off. All right. So I think that's pretty much everything in terms of catching up to everything going on. Like, legit, what the fuck is the point of calling them Galaxy Rangers if they're not gonna do the whole gimmick? Do you not know what a ranger is, Runaway? Although, speaking of bullying Sunday, there's no Sunday animal. Nope, there isn't. Because he's technically not an Astral Express member yet. He doesn't have a pass. He doesn't have a pass yet. So he's not like entirely a member yet. He's only like honorary. He hasn't been given a pass yet. Heckin', I've not been on Star Rail for so long. It's like, can you fucking log in? And I'm like, uh-oh. Give me... There we go. Let's just make our way in Star Rail for a second. Let's see what we still have to do. Runaway, the Galaxy Rangers are like Park Rangers, not Power Rangers. Alrighty. The battery's dead on the controller again. Awesome. Well, let me grab some heck. I don't eat.
Nice.
Then we gotta activate our batteries by giving them a little suck and then a little lick. And then just pop them inside. Hey. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna head out and go grind Warframe. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Okay. Actually, let's take a look here. The warp has updated again. Aglaya and Sunday. Character trial. We can, oh, because I already have him. Hell yeah. It's like, you sure you don't want Aglaya? No, why the fuck would I want Aglaya? Faster speed, higher the attack. I'm sure Aglaya is good for some things, but I just don't want to pull for her.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Okay.
Seize the moment.
I choose you.
A little.
Is that fear I sense?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Not a bad idea.
A little honesty would do us good.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Seize the moment.
Like, her energy looks like it's almost fucking done. Thank you. I wasn't gonna waste King Yoon's ult just so I can fucking...
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't get careless. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Break's over. This is being in sync?
Mimi!
I'm still here.
Welcome, customers.
All lies shall be revealed.
Mimi! Mimi!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To be reborn. Yeah, like, sure. Like, eh. I'm just not feeling it. Alright, so let's see. Now that I've got... I didn't claim my jade. Okay, yes, I did. What was that? Garden of Plenty? What's this? All that. Treasure hunt. For every Trailblaze power consumed, get one that. Okay. I missed out on that one thing, I think. Or maybe I did do it, but I can't remember. All? You get materials like EXP item. I also see this. Let's see. I do not have that. Apocalyptic Shadow. Refreshed. So we've got that. We need one more star in Pure Fiction. And we just haven't moved forward in this one. Let's really quickly do our dailies. I know I was just here, but I wanted to get the other way. Within the West Wind, Moonlit Blood. Stagnant Shadow. Hi, Bardu. Shape of Ashes. We don't have any... Okay. Fire Elation. Okay, we need this. Okay, we can get a couple of these. My trail power is fucking nuts. borrow... Oh. I already have Treeby in here. Lol. Sure.
I'll do my best to act like an adult so you don't have to worry about me. Little Hyacinth.
Current banners right now are Aglaya and Sunday. Those are the current banners right now.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Found me.
Real quick, I'm just keeping.
Dispel the gloom.
We gotta get our dailies and might as well use up Trailblaze power. It's been a while since we've been here. Oh.
The way the wind.
So with everything in the program now out of the way, again, I am mostly worried about where the elation path is gonna go. I feel like some of its mechanics will definitely have more longevity than Remembrance. But it's so hard to say. I haven't touched the game since the Fate collab. I mean, that's fine. That's that thing of, again, I just, man. I don't want to build hype for the story because I have no idea what the story. I muted the game. I muted the game. But I'm not gonna rock anyone playing it. I just came for the conclusion the game wasn't for me, and that's fair. Again, gacha games like these are not for everyone. Some people, you need some patience for turn-based games. They're definitely more strategy. It's not for anybody. Everybody. Some people like a more fast-paced hack and slash, you know, Devil May Cry-esque style of game, and that's okay. Some like turn-based. That's okay. Do you like the cat girl though? Yeah, we do like Cypher. Heckin'. Let's use all that up. Bravo log. Quick hunt. For every 20 Trailblaze power consumed, obtain 1. Also, finally getting to Pensacola, I realized how planned Duke Inferno was and how excised he was. Yeah. Okay. We gotta get more. Yeah, the Currency Wars is nice. Realm of the Strange. This is the one I forgot. This is the one I didn't do. Remnants of Twilight. This is the one I didn't do. It's got 9 days left. After the dawn device was extinguished, a strangely styled scroll appeared in the Garden of Life. A dark red glow irradiates from it as a sense of danger washes over you. Duke Inferno Copers were like, I'm a save for him. It's me. I was the Coper. I'm so sorry, Runaway. You had people. Honestly, I feel sorry for the people that genuinely wanted Duke Inferno.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
I be feeling sorry for the people that run those freaking character main accounts. The Duke Inferno mains when the fucker got killed. I think the other reason I didn't like I think that was the other reason I didn't like Penacony that much. Oh, that's fair. Mimosas. Lantern presents one end of the scale before you, perhaps as a recognition, acknowledging your right to judge the guilty. Oh yeah, but the big titty deranged gooner lady is alive, of course. I just don't like the "it was all a dream" trope. Yeah, I also had Cypher. A strangely wrought scroll stands in silence, radiating a dark red glow, like a sorrowful cry falling from the blood-colored sky. Facing the scroll, a memorialized image of a girl is frozen in a moment of gazing, shrouded in the afterglow.
The Eye of Twilight is all-seeing, its vision as far-reaching as the sky dome. But now the sky has lost its color, and the holy city lies in ruins. Even Urania's eyes have grown blurred and dimmed.
Maybe it's because of the dim light.
Thank you for your comfort, kind lady, but Urania's eyes are not eyes at all, but scrolls carried by the birds. They are holy scrolls bestowed by Aquila. With them, Urania records all that unfolds on all that unfolds beneath the sky, as an extension of the Eye of Twilight's gaze.
Tweakers arguing with HSR fans online is probably a more engaging form of turn-based combat than HSR itself. It's fine. You're just grumpy.
Miss, you know what? After dark, monsters are everywhere in the city. Luckily, a guard found Urania hiding in a jar and brought Urania to the Garden of Life. The rainbow-colored barrier shelters all who seek refuge here. Citizens have formed defense squads, and heroes have rushed to the front line of resistance. So Urania recorded every legend Urania has heard on this scroll of enlightenment.
A precious story.
Right? Urania feels the same. Urania wants the sky to see that. In Akima's afterglow, people still stand united, ready to guard the dawn of a new world with their faith and courage. Yet when Urania tried to put the stories in order, Urania found that the writing on the scroll had turned into chaos. Urania doesn't know what happened, but Urania could not give up on these magnificent memories. So Urania remained here, waiting for the storytellers of legend to return. Miss, will you read the stories on the scroll? Then tell Urania if they were written down correctly, please?
The girl's gaze was so earnest that you almost forgot you were looking at nothing more than a shadow of the past. Perhaps the Scroll of Enlightenment held more than just stories. Perhaps it also carried truths about the world itself and even, including the girl's memories of herself and her longing for the telling of epic tales.
Thank you, kind lady.
The girl smiles in relief, and her form, born of memory, faded away. In the afterglow of Akama, only the Scroll of Enlightenment remained, standing as an everlasting memorial. Anyhow. Castris, that's the scythe lady I have. Okay. Also, I don't think it's 9 days, I think it's 9 hours. LOL! Yeah, it is 9 hours. LOL! We're doing it now. At least it's not Flick Rush. Yeah, fuck Flick Rush, bro. Freaking Runaway. Did you see the skin? The MC skin that Star Rail is getting? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Each stage features 3 difficulty levels. Complete the prerequisite to unlock the next. Before the challenge, you can check the details of each stage's special mechanism. You can check the correspondence. How much time do I have? I've got dinner. We're gonna be going to Mama Jester's later for dinner. Jester gets out of work at around 5:30. Yeah. Alright, please choose a lineup and start the challenge. Oh, there's recommended. AoE attack, bounce, and follow-up can hit enemy back row targets. Oh. Back row target. Some enemy targets in the back row cannot be targeted by single target attacks. And blast. Alright. Okay. Back row target is located in the back. Cannot be selected by single attack and blast. AoE attack, bounce, and follow-up can hit enemy back row targets. When an enemy with back row target is defeated, damage dealt to the enemy boss increases up to 2,000. The effect will be removed when the enemy boss enters the phase.
I won't break.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. It's okay. It's okay. Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Mm-hmm.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! May song bring us victory. Connection,
Lol.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Self-inflicted misery.
Tonight, stars echo. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time for a lesson. I miscalculated.
Okay, yeah, I need Lingshot in this. I need a sustain.
Impressive. Almost. Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I hope for an end to strife and the resonate all together.
Alrighty.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Just a
It's
breeze.
okay. It's okay. Never seen perfection before? Huh. Get it together. May song bring us victory. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Expand your thinking.
Bending the rules.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time for a lesson.
Tonight, stars echo.
Alright, let's see.
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to cleanse the filth. I don't have time for games.
Self-inflicted misery.
Enemy with back row targets.
Impressive.
Almost. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Who's the little backstabber?
Be of pure body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world.
I still wanted to pull. I still want to get Lingshot because I like her bunny. She has bunnies. She's a healer with bunnies.
Don't let me down. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Hope this was ever.
Okay.
Made the time to cleanse the filth. Impressive. Curiosity. Endless.
Yo, her to be forgetting that Ling Shao's not in erudition, she'd be building the alt.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Transcendent shot. Yeah. Hard difficulty unlocked. You can now challenge more difficult ones. And they still want you to use this comp. I would probably use Treeby over Robin, not gonna lie. Just for the res pen. What are the... Oh, fluff, bunny, yes. Bunnies, I heard bunnies. Yeah, Ling Sha has bunnies. She has banuis. Look, I'll show you. She's a healer character. And she has
VIP.
She has little fluffy things that are bunnies. They're little scent bunnies.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Yeah, see? Bunny. Ling Sha, yeah, my friend loves drawing her a lot. Yeah, she's really cute.
Must be pure. It's okay. It's okay.
Lose some, win some.
Be a pure body and mind. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunnies.
Open in sesame. Time for a lesson. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery.
To be fair, bunnies smell pretty good. One of the few animals that, yeah, no, they do. My bunny was never stinky. Like, his pee stank, but that's like, because bunny piss, like, every animal's piss smells.
Expand your thinking.
And he never really, like, peed on anything. So, like, you never really had to worry. He would only, like, pee in, like, certain spots of his cage when he had to go.
Get it together.
But even, like, bunny poop is generally pretty scentless.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, well.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Rest and eat all together. Tonight, stars echo. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
God damn it, I can't hit anything.
Bending the rules. Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Impressive. Almost. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery.
I love to use these things for Herta, but I just have no fucking skill
May
point.
the Faust hit. Where there's a will, there's a way. Just a graze.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
One more time.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Done. Clear the stage. Really?
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Bending the rules. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Watch it crumble.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna cover the song.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I can make it a karaoke thing if I can find a good instrumental.
Get it together.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Oh, they freaking messed up my fucking hailer.
Tonight,
Get to singing. One more time.
Who's the little backstabber? We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. I always deliver.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Yay. Nightmare will present extremely challenging experience. Enemy bosses have be difficult to defeat. Okay, what are the things again? Earthshaker, Leo. Okay, there's just regular and hard mode, but you don't have to go into the extreme mode. Time to use your ults. Yeah. Alright. Regular rewards. Extra challenge. Ah, there's 100 here in nightmare mode. Interesting. Corrupting Shadow Fiend. HP overload. Both ally and enemy units can be reduced to 0 without being knocked down. Reduces 99. Enemy targets have lower HP but deal higher damage. Times 3 units. As recommended, select multiple characters who excel at shielding and healing. Okay, well, I'm gonna use my boys then.
Shielding and healing. It's either that or... Also put in Huehua instead of a Ventrin because his shield's going to be useless. But his shield can also protect everybody else. Okay. An overload sentiment. Units with HP below 0 receive fatal damage. Prevent ally units HP count.
So feeble, through my blood, forever doomed. Fury upon you. So feeble, conquer all lands.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind, away we go!
Dying now accept your punishment.
Go, go, go! Show me the way.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed
Dispel the
win.
gloom, restore the skies.
Watch your head.
So feeble. Fury upon you. So feeble.
All in. Watch your head. The dice have bust.
This is violent.
Or maybe
Holy
I'll
shit.
take it all. All in.
Death refuses me.
It's on me.
Have some sunshine.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Well, we won anyway. Okay, let's do hard.
No dirty
Without
tricks.
any... Okay, that's not happening. Not with Mighty.
Burn it all.
It's coming. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Conquer all lands. Fury upon you. Dying now accept your punishment.
Show me the way.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed
Dispel the
win.
gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
No dirty watch your head.
Conquer all lands.
It's riding the west wind, away we go!
No dirty all in.
So fury upon you. Conquer all lands.
Watch your head.
Fury upon you.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The future is good.
Death refuses me.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die, but thanks.
Sure, I'll play along.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Is it coming? Riding the west wind, away we go!
Yeah, like Mighty went down to negative 55 because he eats his own HP.
Spin freely.
So feeble.
Watch your head.
it all. Conquer all land.
God, does he do so much damage?
Your punishment.
All in.
With Reeling Stealth, I really hope Vikala becomes a character so I can hear tribute killing gods. Heh.
Conquer all land.
Gotta stop them here.
Fury upon you.
We like you. It's riding the west wind. Away we go! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
No dirty tricks.
Conquer all land.
The
I
dice
haven't
have
even been able to
bust.
put a Venturin shield.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Fury upon
If I can't get all 3 of the hits, I'm gonna put in Dino Hung.
Guide with the rainbow branch.
refuses me.
Yeah. Exceeding 18,000. Yeah. Just on with Mighty's kit. Why is bro at minus 35k? Let's get this. Or I can get an Axa. Oh, an Axa. Professor Fine.
No dirty tricks, alright?
We'll put Professor Runaway on the field.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away
That way a Venturin's shield can also be useful.
Watch your head.
Damn.
You're lost. Have some sunshine.
Trust me,
Mavis,
this is a
dispel
guaranteed
the
win.
gloom, restore the skies.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
I've not been a professor in 2 years, but you
No
were.
dirty tricks, alright?
And Anaxa got fired from his job.
No dirty
They were gonna
tricks.
kill that man.
Look, with this divine power,
They wanted to hang him.
forge all things. To the soul.
And now I am the boss. Yeah, man, he ascended to a god. Again, like, Runaway. He became a god, Runaway.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oof, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Maybe instead then... They clearly don't want me to do this. Oh wait, this is Nightmare. No. No, I don't want to do Nightmare. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to do this one. I wasn't trying to do Nightmare difficulty.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind.
I'm like wondering, like, damn.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
They're lost. So make a way. We like you. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we
There's so many enemies, the Venturin doesn't even get a chance to put his shield up.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
I don't know who
things.
Nimi Nightmare is.
Insanity. To the soul.
No dirty. All in.
Alrighty.
It's on me.
Watch closely. Huge news!
Watch your head.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
It's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
God damn.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Gotta stop them here! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Oh, great.
To the soul.
Oh, still one. And all the stars. So we'll take it. Alright. Alright, next one. Great Swordsman. HP count. The HP count reaches 0 by defeating targeted enemies. Prioritize enemy targets. Try to have all allies with lower HP count deal the final hit to restore. It's recommending Argenti. That's interesting. That's interesting. Units with HP count will not lose HP when attacked, but their HP count will decrease instead. When the HP count reaches 0, the unit will be knocked down. Healing and shield effects cannot prevent anything. When ally characters defeat enemy targets, they will regain.
They were lost. So make it wait. Like you. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
A test.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Wretched and fleet. Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bam.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
The future is great.
I don't have time for games.
Okay. HP count's simple enough. Or more when clearing the stage.
Feeling bold?
They're
gratitude is yours.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
It's guiding the west
So that
wind.
Genty can do multiple alts.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Gotta stop them here.
Until I will protect all beauty. The beauty is eternal.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Wretched and fleeting.
The future is bright.
Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Okay.
Gotta stop them here. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Flesh wound. My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Till I will protect all beauty. My guiding light.
And it's just that last one.
Gotta stop them here.
Till I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Expand your thinking.
Till I will protect all beauty. Flesh wound.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Super big meanie. Huge news. The future is bright.
The buff doesn't really matter.
The beauty is eternal.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
My gratitude is yours.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Gotta stop them here!
My oath is to a solitary road, wretched and fleeting.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Doesn't get me. Yeah. That 10 HP count. That 10 HP count. I'm not sure what I could do about that. Probably having Modza. But I don't really care about the relic materials. I have way too much of that shit anyway. Regular rewards. Synergy duo. Keep both boss enemies close to defeat them simultaneously and prevent them from reviving. Phantom illusion after receiving. Recommended to select characters who can support hallucinogenic mermaid to maximize the powerful dot damage dealt by its skill. I see. Dot damage. Don't really know what that is. After the boss receives a certain number of attacks, one ally character will enter the Phantom Illusion state. While in this state, the hallucinogenic mermaid will take the character's place in combat. Hallucinogenic mermaid will inherit some of the character's stats. Cannot receive healing or shield, and deals massive damage to all allies.
It's of no consequence.
Pick on someone your own.
Such noisy clamor.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Shh. Stay here and listen. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax.
Oh, cool.
Protect me.
Like a warm current. My thanks.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Serenity is before me.
Offer you a requiem. Sync with me.
Whimper.
Be intoxicated. Shh. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
be departed. Bye, Sunday. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see. Mm-hmm.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax.
Sync with me.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Protect me. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Oh.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Give me strength. Like a worn current. My thanks.
Relax.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Offer you a...
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
This trial is fitting.
Say bye to breathing.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Relax.
Pick on someone your own side!
Bad.
Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Don't let waves open your throat. Sync with me.
Serenity is before me.
Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Give me strength.
Not bad.
Pick on someone your own side!
Sync with me.
Relax.
I've heard the call. out farewell.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
In this mortal, I will watch over you
Oh, whoops.
and guide you on your path.
Get there!
Stand still.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not bad. And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Relax.
This trial is fitting.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Get them!
Good times. Time to say bye.
This one's taking too long.
Boom. Relax.
Sync with me.
Stand still.
Get them!
There you go. With an ally receiving fatal damage, fewer. Yeah, okay. They never died, so that's fine. You don't have to show me this. I know what that is. I'm not doing it. Eulogy Siren. I kind of don't care anymore. It's only gonna be 70 jades. 70. 100. Then it'll be 100 jades that just kind of have to sit there because I can't do it. Got some achievements. Overtone hum. Any difficulty. Ally targets. Defeat back row target 5 times. Remove buffs in a single battle. Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. Any battle against the Great Sword Guardian allies must restore a total of 12. Yeah, we did that already. Alrighty, what else? Why does it say it? Why does it want me to warp? Oh. Yeah, because it wants me to see this. Oh yeah, all this. How many? Oh wait, new month too. That's right. New month, new stuff. What's this? That. Okay.
Gift of Stardust. Can't get those quite yet. I could get the pom-pom pajama set. Wallpaper. No, I don't care. Still have 2 of these. No interest in using it. Generic pouch. Okay, how many? Hold on. No. Oh. 25 here. 14,000 jade. 88 pulls plus 25. I have 113 pulls. Oh god, I have fucking 40 pulls on the standard. No, that's not what I wanted. $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $41. Bailu was the last time I got anything on the standard banner. Yeah, I don't pull on any of these. Divergent Universe. We haven't done that. We haven't done our currency wars. This week, it's gonna end soon, so let's do currency wars. Let's do currency wars. Let's do our weeklies. Rank rewards. Oh. Okay. Begin. I'm still not super good at this. My brain doesn't... My brain doesn't super process currency wars. Try this one. I haven't tried it before. Starting supplies. On field. Let's try what we've got here.
It ain't over.
Cutting the net.
Time to twirl!
Relax.
Time to twirl!
Stand still.
Time to twirl!
Pringle. Deselect one. Oh, fake. I was gonna. Okay. Well.
It ain't over.
Cutting the net.
Time to twirl!
Relax. Stand still.
Bing. Investment strategy. I'll lock this for now. Haven't touched currency wars in weeks.
It ain't over.
Like, it's silly.
Didn't hurt.
Time to twirl!
Relax. Stand still.
It ain't over.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hey! Time to twirl!
May as well kill them all.
Can you find the answer?
It ain't over.
Okay. Not really building fugue. Great. What time? Alrighty. Oh. Munching on pickles. Put those away. Anywho, break. Why is she considered break? I don't want to buy Himeko, but it won't let me. Interesting. Energy, debuff. No.
It ain't over.
When they keep quiet. Gotcha, my turn. Time to twirl!
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
All in. Relax.
Time to twirl! Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
Got 20 points.
Time to twirl!
Alright.
It ain't over.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
It ain't over.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl! This big diamond!
Jeez.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Good, I see. Blah, blah, blah.
10? But I have 10 skill points.
Stay calm. My turn. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
Cutting the net.
Alrighty. Okay. Sure, bud. You really want me to take the fugue?
It ain't over.
Just in time.
Choose my strike. Gotcha. Time to twirl!
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Alright.
Watch your head.
So looking here. Cap is doing a lot of damage.
It's on me.
Can you find the answer? Time to twirl!
Stand still.
All in.
Time to twirl!
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
It ain't over.
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Relax.
Look at the draw, please, and victory!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! Sagacious discernment! Time to twirl!
Relax.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
It ain't over.
Choose my strike. Can you find the answer?
Oh god. Oh, did I not do it on time? Oh. I literally just would have needed like a couple more turns. A couple free refreshes wouldn't be bad.
Just in time.
Time to twirl!
Stand still. Good times.
God, Gallagher's
Time to
taking
say
that guy all
bye.
at once.
Boom.
Time to twirl! When they keep quiet. My turn. Wow!
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
It ain't over.
Honored to meet me.
Uh.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
I'm already not doing too good.
All in. Relax.
Gotcha. My turn. Come on. Time to twirl!
It ain't over.
Luke. Time to twirl!
I hit the mark. It's on me. Watch your head.
It ain't over.
Choose me strike.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer? What are you looking at?
Yeah, that. Preparation phase. Okay. No, god damn it. I hit fucking battle.
Cutting the net.
I keep hitting the wrong button with Currency Wars. Every time I want to look at the store, I hit battle.
Time to twirl!
Stand still.
Alrighty. Follow-up attack. Size. Faction emblem. Where's that bond? Out of festivities, Wolf, Xianzhou. Okay. First off, sell. 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 They're really not giving me anything to work with here. Really? Yeah, I don't want to give a bitch nothing. Okay. Refresh. Okay. Quantum resonance skill point. Wow. That was bad. That was 5 free refreshes and like the worst fucking shops you could give anybody.
It ain't over.
Just in time.
1 second.
Time to move.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Gotcha. My turn. Stay calm. Wow.
Relax.
Time to
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you find the answer?
Watch your head.
Relax. Ready? How does that feel?
Spend freely.
It ain't over.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Say bye to breathing.
Second, Scuba Shark, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We're just doing our weekly currency wars. I'm not expecting anything good from this. I'm not having any luck. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Wow, my turn. Time to twirl.
And
watch your head.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory. Time to twirl.
Alrighty.
Take a guess.
It ain't over.
Oh.
All in.
Do you know this big diamond?
Oh,
It's all
me.
yours.
Oh.
Can you find the answer?
Alrighty.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Oh my god, Kafka. Why are
I'll
you
play
freaking
along.
being
It's on me.
seduced? It's you.
Something for every.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
It ain't over.
Choose me strike. My turn. Time to twirl.
Relax.
Time to twirl.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl.
Stand still.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Relax.
Holy follow-up, Batman.
It ain't over.
Zoning out.
I can
Nope.
Oops.
Not bad. Can you find the answer?
Ran out of time. Always so close to the end there. Okay, let's see. He keeps... To be fair, I don't even know what the fuck I want to build here. could build Dot. Put her chair there. Give her her chair. Skill points with Saridra. We eventually move her down. Aventron can only be here. God. I hate where the battle button is. I fucking hate where the battle button is. I always fucking click it.
Time to twirl.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl. Choose me strike. Gotcha. Stay calm. Come on. My turn. Wow.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
Sure, I'll play along. Relax. Watch your head.
It ain't over.
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
Why is this thing taking forever to kill? What?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Surprised there was a...
The dice have been
Saggy with the raid! Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Wait, heckin' hello everybody! And did we not get a pop-up? I'm surprised there was no pop-up? Oh! I didn't know! Heckin' Crazy Fox, thanks for buying something from the shop! And again, hello Raiders! Hello, my name is Squeaky Chiona. I am currently just playing some Honkai Star Rail. It's been a little bit. We were watching the special program for 4.0. And any of the trailers because it had been a hot minute. Now we're just doing our weekly currency wars and just chill vibing. Thank you so much, Segi. What were you heckin' doing? What were y'all doing? Let me heckin' what? Shout out Shaggy VA. What were y'all doing? Hello, hello.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
And I have to look why the fourth wall bot didn't do anything. There was no pop-up. And heckin', yeah, wait. I thought you already had all the pillows, Crazy Fox. I'll have to check. Yeah, I didn't, it didn't, nothing procced. I'll have to look.
Relax.
Maybe it disconnected sometime due to inactivity and then have to reconnect it.
It ain't over.
Which,
Here,
I'll play game.
Please, and victory!
The game can play itself for a little bit. That's the fun thing about it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Stand still.
Din shop. Let's get into mine. Ugh. Oh! Wait. 1 a.m. Huh? Oh. Says you placed it at 1 a.m. That's so weird. Oh, UTC. That's why. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Outfit gifting. Oh, is that why? Here we go. Because I have it stuck to Stream Elements alerts. And not Stream Labs. Well, I don't... I don't really use Streamlab alert. I don't really use any alerts anymore like that. It's not... Is it not connected? Twitch gifting? Stream Element. Twitch merch train. A hype train but for merch? No. Yeah, we have the Twitch gifting. Discount. Offer Twitch subscribers discounts on membership tiers. Yeah, we've got that. To create shop. Oh, requires setup. Oh, I can set up discounts for Twitch subs. That's kind of crazy. That has to be new. But it says I've got it connected, so it's because I got it connected to Twitch. Alert. Okay. Custom alerts, add donations to your account. Okay. Heckin', we're gonna get this fixed. Yeah, it says UTA, which I'm guessing is like Universal something baby. I have no idea. But I'm gonna look into Streamlabs. Because I use Twitch alerts, but Twitch alerts don't seem to be hooked onto fourth wall yet. Give it time. But because I use Twitch alerts, Streamlabs. Yeah, it's attached to that. Like when people donate through Streamlabs, it's attached to that. But not... Hold on. Streamlabs. New variant. No, it only has for tip. It only has for tip. Delete variant. Yeah, delete that variant. Okay. So... Plasma Wisp. Thank you for the scribble. It didn't show me that. I need to... Because it only shows me the recent Twitch event. When people subscribble on YouTube, it doesn't tell me. Let's see. Alert boats. Merch. Add variation. Okay, what's here? What's this? Outfit of the day. Sure. Preparation phase. I don't really know what this expects me to do.
It ain't over.
I failed to send you. Watch your head. Stand still.
I feel like there was a way back when someone bought on the fourth wall, but that might have been... That might have been...
Time to twirl. Can you find the answer?
I don't know.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Gotcha.
Learn more.
My turn.
Where's
Streamlabs.
Relax. All in.
Stand still.
Time to twirl!
That's Stream Elements.
Bust.
Set up Streamlabs.
Or maybe I'll take
Alert
it
boss.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
It ain't over.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! Wow!
It's under tips. So not merch, it's under tips.
It ain't over.
All in.
It's under this.
I failed to send you.
Who do I want to add in? Ting Yoon. Take Ting Yoon. Oh. Sell Herda, replace with Herda. Give me Archer. Galactic Voyager. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. I want to combine it with a battery, but I don't have a battery. But I can mix it with a... I don't have a drill. Fuck. I need... I can give it to one of these two if I can make an emblem. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, battle.
Relax.
Okay.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
It ain't over.
Oh, look. Open sesame. Relax.
Can you find the answer? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Stand still.
Oh.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I failed to send you.
Expand your
Add
thinking.
variation.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Relax.
Karado Borg.
Karada Borg.
どこに行く Unlimited Blade
Blade Wax.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
What?
Can you find the answer?
Oh.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Okay. Did it work? Yay, y'all won. Sweet. We're doing better. Encounter mode. I guess with that case, I should probably consider Saridra. Sell Sampy. Sell Mosey. Sell TT. Probably consider Saridra. Damn it! Damn it! I always fucking hit battle! God damn it!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
It ain't over.
find the answer?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Expand your thinking.
Condition, randomly.
Relax.
Frequency.
Stand still.
I don't know how to do this with Streamlabs. This does not explain anything. Head to your Streamlabs account and complete the process. From your dashboard, go to Essentials Alert Bot. Rename this donation event to Tips. Workwell now uses the Tips event to send purchase alerts. Open the Tips tab under Settings
Can you find the answer?
and ensure alerts are enabled.
It ain't over.
You can configure the appearance and sound of your alerts
Nothing
here.
but a void.
I guess it wouldn't
Open
matter
sesame. Watch it
the
close.
exact thing.
Please, and victory!
Time to say bye. Boom.
It ain't over.
Stand still.
Unlimited.
Blade works. So,
Can you find the answer?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Time to say bye. Boom.
there's a merch one though.
I failed to send you.
It ain't over.
They have them Tips, Cloudbot, and merch. And you want us to use Tips.
Relax.
Image
Stand
customization is not
still.
supported by paper settings. Ooh. Alright. There's some things I've got to look into, absolutely. Dot. See, now, when I've decided what I want to do is when they give me fucking high ceilings. Eat shit. Gonna dump money here. Don't need a healer. How much damage has Jingchui been doing, actually? The Ridra there. We're just building skill points. Have her in here for now. Yeah, I'll have to check out what's up with the alerts, because I feel like we had this. If not through Streamlabs, it was probably through Stream Elements.
Step onto the board.
It ain't over.
And me thinks at some point I might have just not paying attention. It's possible I just fucking
Can you find the answer?
yoinked the fucking alert box because I forgot that I was using it. Purchase alert. We can take out Pip. Because I don't know how you do it for Streamlabs or Stream Elements either. And it's like not here on either one. It doesn't want to preview it for me, so I can't even see what it looks like. Alright. Fight Big Butt Dino. Spell. Spell. What's this? Battery. Garbage. Okay, what did I want to do with this? Battery to turn it into a Cosmic Scholar emblem. Or with a drill to make it a Galactic Voyager. It's not gonna matter. Apparently it's better for Gallagher. Oh. Gives us cake cats. Neat. Alright, what else can I do with these fuckers? I can't make anything. Alright, we got a knife. You can have a knife. These fucking stars. Yeah, those let you make someone count as part of another group. Yeah. Really wants me to get Ching Chuis. Alrighty, well.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Step onto the board.
It ain't over.
There's a way to do it with Stream Elements.
A bloody fight.
He is a purchase alert type.
Stand still.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Relax.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works. 逃げ場はない。どこに行く？
Can you find the answer? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Step onto the board. My turn.
It ain't over.
Press the attack. Fight for me.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Oh, loser!
I failed to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze and victory!
Relax.
A bloody fight.
Stand still.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Challenge. Are we almost at the end here? That's not gonna do me much good. Unless I'm gonna put her here. Quantum, Stellaron Hunters. But I'm not really. She works better. Oh well. Oh well.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Step onto the board. Press the attack.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Relax.
It ain't over.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Can you find the answer? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
I failed to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me. Wow! Seika! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
There we go. Not the alerts. I still haven't figured that out. God, it's getting dark. Tongue twister, beyond lucky. Not getting a lot of Gallaghers. No. Well.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Step onto the board.
It ain't over.
A bloody fight.
程度か。
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll have to keep playing with Streamlabs another time,
Stand
unfortunately.
どこに行く?
Jester should be home pretty soon, and once we're done with this currency wars, that's where we're gonna wrap things up. Isn't it great that the game can just play itself? You can just watch and see like what the hell is it doing.
Press the attack. A bloody fight. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your path. Watch it grow.
13 points. I mean, auto mode is great for yapping with chat. Oh, absolutely. There's just unfortunately, like, I was trying to troubleshoot the alerts, and Fourth Wall's own guide for setting this up is so vague that it doesn't help. And I'm trying to remember if I ever, like, I can't remember if I ever had an alert for Fourth Wall purchases. I feel like I did, but it might have only been in the chat when you do like giveaways. I know there's a throne alert. I know there's a throne alert. But I do not remember. Destiny Diviner dot. Sure. So. Like, it's where you did. I feel like I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I think the only alerts we had were in the chat by the Fourth Wall bot, where it was like, hey, you know, person bought a thing. But I think that was only for the Twitch gifting, you know? And there's no other way to link it with Twitch aside from a beta for Merch Train, which is like Hype Trains, but for merch. There's discounts for Twitch subs, and then, again, the Twitch gifting. There's Stream Elements and Streamlabs, and I'm both connected, but I don't think I ever set it up. So, and it could have been for this very reason, but I can't remember. Put it on Ceridra. As long as the chat thing works for gifting, I can do that on... Yeah, I mean, you're not required to. You're not required to. I'll at least have the discounts for Twitch subscribers, because I don't know when that became a thing. But I think that's pretty neat. I think giving I think giving Twitch subscribers discounts on the store is really, really cool. So I'll definitely look into that. I'll probably do like maybe a 5, 10, 15% discount for Twitch subs depending on the tier. I think that's pretty I think that's fair enough.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Step onto the board.
Uh-oh. So that seems... Drop the board. But yeah, I think that seems pretty neat. Subscribers get 5% off the store. It's not a lot, but you know.
Relax.
I'll have to look into it.
Endless riddles.
13 skill
Nothing
points.
but a void. Stand still. Open sesame.
Yeah, no, it's a very nice perk, so I'm gonna look at that. You're just gonna keep going, bro. Galabog. Galabog.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you find the answer?
I'm low.
Press the attack. Come on.
I'm stuck in the game. I'm stuck in this game mode.
A bloody
I can't get out.
Impressive.
Failed to set.
Endless riddles. Nothing
How
but
are
a
you?
bullet. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
How are you feeling? What dinner Okay.
Time to say bye.
I'm just waiting to get out of this.
Fight for me.
Stand still. Relax.
When in doubt, Archer just keeps fucking killing. Are we done? How do I think I can just stop for now. This seems like a pretty good comp, oddly enough. This might not be bad. We'll keep her. If I was doing high ceilings, then yeah, this would work. Same thing with you, Quantum Resonance. We don't need Baby Herda anymore. God, so much Ceridra. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this here. Jester and I have to go and save your current progress. Progress will be saved at leave for now. Just because this has been going for quite a bit. But I don't get any points. Ugh. Y'all killing me. It's got like 3 days left, but still. Ascension level. Alright. Honestly, if I knew this was gonna take this fucking long, I think we've been at this for an hour. I would have actually just done Sim Uni first, but that's okay. It is what it is. Heckin'. I am going to head out. Thanks for the stream and have a good dinner. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Crazy Fox, and thank you for the merch purchase and the dono from yesterday. Heckin'. We will be heading out. Let me just turn these off just ahead of time. Heckin'. Tomorrow, we might actually do some Warframe. I'm not quite sure yet. But it might be like a chill vibey Warframey stream. I'm not sure what else I want to do. But again, next week, next weekend there won't be any streams because Jester and I are going to be away. And heckin', I'll keep you guys posted on anything because it's also going to be our time off. I don't think I'm going to be having any streams during our time off because I like having like our vacation and stuff and I don't want to impede on Jester's time. But heckin' birthday weekend, we will definitely be here. Let me just see if there's anybody we can pass a raid along to, and if not, I think we'll just end things here. Yep, no. Nobody to pass the raid along to. Alrighty, I will see you guys next time. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah. Bye-bye.